buttons were hit. I hit the buttons. I meant to change the intro graphic back to something that didn't have the Sword of Damocles before this game, but it's okay. It doesn't change much. The world is the way it is. Hello! It's us! Welcome back to Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, Epilogue! Woo! We did it! Campaign 1 is done, kind of, and we're there, we're at it, we're coming to it, it's happening. Ow! I fell backwards a little. Fuck!
Oh no!
My foot!
I didn't think we'd get this far.
Ah!
I didn't think I'd live this long.
My foot! It's okay. I'm good.
My
You
line.
silly bastard.
Medic!
My leg!
I'm the medic. Mi pierna! That means my leg in Spanish.
I'd like to take a second to thank Sid for the wonderful thumbnail for today. It's very pretty.
It's very good.
It's so good.
Look at all of them. Look at all of these characters. I'd like to remind everybody watching back the stream, because it's a fun little bit of trivia, and I'm not going to show the thumbnails on screen, that all of the characters in the thumbnail today are all in positions that are reminiscent of the first thumbnail they ever had. Those, well, with the exception of,
Vogan.
Yeah, with the exception of Vogan. These are reminiscent of thumbnails 1, 2, 3, 38, and 41. Yeah, look at them all. Today we will be running our epilogue game, which might be the first of 2 epilogue games, depending on how things go, but
3, 4, 5.
Can't wait for epilogue campaign.
Yeah!
It's just hanging out in Summergrass and talking.
Logan, I think you need to learn the definition of epilogue.
just mean that.
Welcome to the Nat19 Epilogue campaign.
Hell yeah!
We're the ones. I love how we're the ones saying we're gonna extend it, and Spencer's like,
Yeah, why are you getting mad at me?
Yo.
I fully intend for it to be an epilogue.
No, you know what? No, that's fair. That's fair. Fuck you, Cody.
Yeah, Cody. Fuck you, Cody.
yay!
I've waited 164 sessions to say that. I've probably never said it along the way. Fuck you, Cody.
Probably.
Nobody fact check that.
Someone go watch every single episode.
Someone makes a montage of
Fuck you, Cody. Fuck you, Cody. Fuck you, Cody. Fuck you, Cody. Fuck you, Cody.
Cody.
Yeah.
Cody.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Clippers.
Oh, there's definitely some fuck offs in there. I know that.
Oh, fuck you, Cody. All right. Okay, that's like combat music. We don't need that in town today. Okay. Here, explore town. So, today we will be running our epilogue game, which is basically just our way of saying the game where there's probably not going to be a giant fight because we already did the big space robot thing. With the exact structure of the game is pretty much going to be exactly like any other normal game that we run, with the
I don't believe you.
exception of the fact that the main conflict of the first whole through line is we found Kyverium.
Yay! Let's get our 60 gold.
We finally resolved the tenuous single thread, which was Diane.
Thank God the Bandit Lord of Mod is taken care of, guys.
Finally.
Technically, right. Totally unrelated. Like the end of the session just cuts to Murkwire, like just being like in a court, just be like, "All right, sentenced to 20 days community service," and he's like, "Fine."
20 days community service.
It's pretty fucking generous.
Generous.
And so
I would
the
take
tale
that
of the Bandit
personally.
Lord of Mott comes to a close. Just cut to Murkwire walking with like one of those pointy trash sticks along the road.
Exactly.
You know, maybe we
Wearing an
shouldn't
orange
have.
vest.
You know, maybe we shouldn't have let Scandal decide how long he stays in.
We
Someone
put a
walks.
Cassandra.
Someone walks too close to him, he's just like at them, and then it's like a void. He's like,
There's a Cassandra in office. It's gonna be a
What a
good time.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fun.
Oh,
Sure, it'll be great.
Could be there to find out.
It's perfect.
I'm going to switch us over. I'd like to know, on this very special day, on this very special game where everything is behind us, and everything is in front of us. I'm going to roll my d8 to determine who will give us a recap of everything.
Oh no.
Everything in the game.
Of everything that's happened in all of Vestige of Ophiuchus Campaign 1.
No one is
Oh my
capable
God.
of that. Maybe not even
And
you,
yet it's
Logan.
what I demand!
That's not fair.
It's Spencer!
I was kind of hoping just for the bit that it would be me.
Hell yeah.
Well, you're in it now, boy.
But now that we're here, what have I done?
What were the major arcs? What happened?
So, we dealt with Bandit Lord Mott. Kind of.
Hi, I'm Mott.
Bandit Lord of Mott. There we go. And then we had the Glass Crown, which, if I am definitely remembering correctly, Vogan won.
No, it was Quinn.
What? I know.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
it voguing too, yeah.
Yeah, it was Quinn. No, it was Quinn.
Yay!
The erasure of Fenris right now. Continue.
At some point, in the middle of all that, we talked to this angel lady who helped us get Raleigh back. From the class.
We waited till after the tournament for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, we got time.
And then Stradivarius showed up. And he was
Oh
like, I'm mean.
my god.
He was pretty mean.
And then some other guy showed up and was like, I'm also mean. And then he
He
turned
was
into
pretty
a
mean.
Oh my god.
And then the lady showed up. She's like, I'm a dragon too. Fuck. And then we dealt with that.
Yeah, we did.
And then we. Fuck. We decided to go to. After that, we decided to go to the cauldron, and then shenanigans. Shenanigans happened along the way.
There was no Honokuni. Moving on.
No,
As far as I'm
never.
concerned, there was no Honokuni.
There was no
That's another
trauma.
story. Never mind.
I never
Only
experienced
No
corpses.
trauma at all.
Honokuni happened, and then and then we went to the cauldron and then beat up the moon. Or at least we tried to.
He's
Oh,
not wrong.
man.
He's not wrong.
That's what happened.
And now we're in Summergrass.
Yeah.
And I think the Glass Crown is just about to start.
Oh god.
What do you think of that?
Die.
Was that good?
Well, there were certainly some inaccuracies, but
No,
sure.
I don't think so.
I
was
was
never
never
I got
there.
everything.
Yeah, I think that was. I think
You
that was
forgot about Mini Myra.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. I did
You
forget
forgot about
the
your
most
fucking
important
dog and
Right.
your pet bird.
And you, yeah, oh god.
No, yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
Mini Myra won the Glass Crown.
Yeah.
I can't believe I lost to Mini Myra.
you can't
you
show him
did-
for the ankles, man.
You did forget, I think, one of the most important characters in the entire story, which was there was no mention of what was the series of words? Lord Hyper Sugar Kid Boy or whatever the fuck we called that one.
Oh, what?
Upsettingly efficient fucking fish boy. Fucking, do you guys not
What?
remember?
Sugar hype fish kids?
What?
Yeah, you guys.
Sugar
remember
High Fish Kids.
Whenever you
I
guys fought
remember.
the Kutoa, one of them was
Yeah.
upsettingly
we were getting
like
Bulgarian.
efficient.
I don't remember that.
Lord Hyper Sugar Kid or something we called him.
Yeah. I remember.
When did this happen?
In the caves when you were rescuing Kyveria.
When Raleigh
Yeah,
died,
you were
right?
dead.
Just before Raleigh died.
Oh,
Or
Oh,
just
that
after
makes
Raleigh died.
Yeah, right
That's
after.
Raleigh died. Okay.
You were in our bag.
Yeah.
Right.
okay. That's why I don't
Sugar
remember.
hype fish kid.
I
Lord-
think I nailed that recap pretty well.
I think so too. Give him an inspiration.
Here you go. Here's an inspiration.
Oh, hooray!
You're welcome.
Yeah!
It's good for the rest of the campaign.
Woo! I'm gonna find a way to use it somehow.
So guys, it is currently you guys got you were transported back by various means. Some of you were transported back by the Sword of Damocles as it tried to get you out of the way of danger because it knew that it would have to be struck down by Lycrothemia, as there was no reasonable means for it to escape, and it also understood that it existing was going to cause future problems. So, it connected you guys back and teleported you to the Dynasty Eye that is inside of the Skyward Estate, which you guys had found before. That thing I sneakily had worked in earlier in the campaign several times. Fucking many times. Noted that when you pass through areas, I was like, it's there, you recognize it, look at me go. Look at that. We call that foreshadowing. Fucking.
I don't remember any of that from Vogan's story.
Yeah, that's fair. And Vogan didn't remember, it didn't happen.
Probably didn't happen.
The rest of you were teleported back by the aid of the Valkyries, who popped you to Stepdunder, where you picked up your now fat tiger Jerky, who is a walking ball for all intents and purposes, just a big round tiger. Miriam then used Teleportation Circle to teleport you guys back, and I would like to share with you something that maybe it's not the best time that we have it, but we have it now, and that's what matters.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
It's a map. It's a map. I think it's a map.
It's a map of Mott?
Hold on. It says Mott,
Oh, yeah.
it's meant to say Summergrass.
Oh. Load. Please.
I gotta-
Please, I need to know my home.
I was really hoping you would.
Oh my God, Flux, you're too big!
Oh my god, I'm huge!
Oh, so
Flux,
is it-
what are you doing to Summergrass?
Bosch is just here.
What the fuck? It's not. Hold on. Is it just clouds for anyone else?
It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
clouds.
there it is. Oh, it's appeared.
Oh, wait.
Took a
It's a
sec.
whole lot
it's taking
fucking
its time.
windier than I remember.
Maybe it just is taking a while to load for some of you.
I'm waiting.
There it is.
I need to make Flux not so big. One second.
Whoa.
No,
My
No, let me stay
flips is
big.
too big.
Flux, why are you so big?
it's a tribute to my son.
Eh.
My son.
Look at
My son.
Oh, is it?
The Sword of Damocles.
That's just a coat.
Oh my God, it's my
We used
home.
it very shiny.
Did that do it? Did that do it? Did that?
It's
Oh,
still not loaded
oh,
for
I
me.
think-
Oh my god.
Aha! The deed is done! I'm going to make the clouds not as solid. 1 second. They're very thick. They're thick clouds. There we go.
Yeah.
It's a map of Summergrass!
Oh my god.
There it is.
Here's my district.
The Electory District is in both the top right-hand corner and everything on the bottom left-hand corner. They're both technically the Electory District.
Wait, the top right and the bottom left?
Yeah,
Is that what you
see
said?
the part
Area
that...
with the destroyed
see the
wall
area with the
and
destroyed
everything
wall?
outside the main ring.
Yeah, and then on the bottom you see there's like the town outside the walls. Those are both the Electory District.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Platinum
Alright.
District is everything in that central area. You
It's
probably...
like the northern electorate and the southern electorate.
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah.
The one that you guys spend the most time in is the northern one.
Hmm.
Heckin'. In fact, specifically, the place that had the fountain that came up a bunch of times is right there.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome.
Fuck
Welcome
that.
to a map of
That's where we
Summergrass.
met.
Finally.
That's where we met
Just
with
when
the
we
lady.
need it for tactical gameplay, it arrives.
Yeah.
So, my guys, it is currently Tuesday, the 30th of September. The year is 758 of the Second Era. It is 10 a.m. Let's say we're starting with the people who teleported to... where would you have teleported to? You would have teleported to
Are you
Looking
talking
real quick.
about
the people who used the teleportation circle. Do you remember specifically where...
the Skyward Estate?
That takes you to the Skyward Estate. To the Skyward Estate you go. You arrive in a back chamber of the Skyward Estate. Jerky rolls
Okay.
on out of the teleportation circle along with all of you.
Logan, real quick,
Yeah.
before we get started.
Yeah.
Could you put the Sword of Damocles and scale it.
Yeah.
on the map.
Yeah, we
Like
need
to
to
show
know.
how big it is compared to everything else?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Yeah.
know, yes.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh my
Oh
God.
god. Oh no.
It's
It's probably not going to be like... So, okay. So, there
Oh.
it is.
So small.
Sure.
I mean, zoom in and think about how big those buildings are.
No, it's just so
Yeah.
small.
Very
So
tiny.
very
to quote
such an
Rory,
itty
that
bitty.
thing's big.
Oh, it's just so he's so
fun
cute.
sized.
Look at him. He's just a little guy.
He's just
Just
a little
a little
guy.
Just a little
guy.
guy.
It's several
Aw.
times taller than the Colossal Titan.
Ooh, he's a little
No, he's
nail
just a
man.
little
He's a
guy.
little man.
baby
Fuck
girl.
you, Colossal Titan.
Okay, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you keep zooming in, if you just keep scrolling,
Uh-huh.
and take a few scrolls, you can see these little
Sure.
tiny specks. It might look like dirt or dust immediately. If you keep going,
It's an itty bitty boy. An itty bitty. Oh my god.
Oh, I just want to pinch his
Oh, he's
cheek.
just so tiny.
We don't want the campaign to end if you couldn't tell.
It is the size of the Skyward Estate.
Are you going to be starting
I get the
kindergarten
Skyward Estate.
soon?
It's just so
Oh
small.
my god.
It's a tiny little estate. It's a tiny little estate.
We gotta piss you off
It
one
is
last time.
one of the largest structures in Retia.
bro,
tough to defend.
I'm going to get this. I'm going to take the Sword of Damocles away from everybody now.
No, no, not again.
We lost our
There,
privileges.
Not again.
There it goes.
Oh, God.
Why must you take our robot away?
I don't know.
because you can't behave. You're good. Maybe we'll
Those
go
of
look
you
at
who are
Damocles after church.
downstairs. Those of you who are
We have
down.
Sword of Damocles at home.
I found our tokens on the map.
Yeah, we shouldn't be far from everybody else.
The others
Oh,
will
we're
be
here.
upstairs.
Oh. Hello? Is anybody here?
Hello?
Welcome to the only teleportation circle in the city that I know.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
You, as you yell down the hallways in this back chamber of the Skyward Estate, after a moment you do hear the clattering of metal and footfalls echoing down the hallways until eventually you see what looks to be a Platinum Watch guard peek their head in around the corner of this
Oh god, they're
relatively
gonna arrest
old chamber to see you guys, and there's just a moment where they seem to stare in minor disbelief. And then highest standard. Yeah, you're the highest. You're the highest. Yeah, you are the highest standard. Yeah.
Yeah, hi.
Uh-huh.
Not all of
hi.
us. Well, like, our whole team isn't here. But,
But we are members of the highest standard, yes.
yeah.
Oh no, the rest of you are here. They're upstairs.
Oh, they are.
I run.
I I start to run, and I look to see if Miriam is also running.
I am walking after you.
I pick him up. I throw him over my shoulder.
My hero.
Shut up. And I sprint.
Come on, Jackie. Come on.
Rolls after us.
You guys all
Thank you.
take off running down the hallway, heading towards the lift that leads upstairs. And as you all dart off screen, there's a moment where it just holds on like the same shot, and then there's just slow, plodding footsteps as Jerky's just like, ugh.
Winchester slowly following behind him.
Oh my god.
Fucking Leru's on Jerky's back.
Oh, right, I was on Winchester, damn it.
I shall arrive. I intend.
Mr. Guard, if you could see our friend Clover and their dad out, they want to explore the town.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
My brother is also here, but you know.
He's a fox.
No, they're coming with
He'll be
us.
fine. He's coming with us, it's fine.
So, you guys are intending to head upstairs? All you were told
Yes.
was upstairs. Where upstairs are you going?
Upstairs.
Upstairs.
As soon as I climb the stairs, I'm yelling.
There's a, usually you go up
It's an
by a magic
elevator.
lift.
I would, at some point, intervene and just take the elevator to what I assume would be the audience chambers that we used to go to.
Okay.
I imagine if they're up, they're up.
So the rest of you, those of you who arrived via Sword of Damocles, you would have arrived a bit sooner than everybody else by a factor of maybe an hour or so.
I believe we have to wait weeks to see our friends.
At this point, we're going to hard cut for you guys to the clasping of manacles, as several guards by this point will have entered into the chamber. No guards that we know. Will have entered into the chamber, assessed the situation, found out from you what's happening, and have taken Diana into custody. We are going to hard cut to which she is relatively compliant in. She does not seem to put up much in the way of resistance. She is spoken to about her role in the family's machinations, about her role in the framing of Edrigan Bermont, now one of the few remaining merchant lords from what we're now going to call the old regime, even though those that survived are still active. Throat. There's a morose, relatively silent way about her as she is taken into custody and, unless stopped or intervened with, led away, and you are all informed that though this situation is highly confusing and they do not entirely know how you got back here so quickly, they will alert those that need to be alerted that you have arrived.
Those who need to,
Quinn will look worriedly after Diane, but seeing that they're going basically without much of a fight, they'll just watch.
She'll figure her shit out, and she has information for us about Lexi, so we're gonna have to try to talk to her at some point eventually. I'm sure we can find some loophole to talk to her.
Yeah. We'll speak with Edrigan or
We
Scandal
can make
or
it happen.
whoever. We'll follow whoever needs us. We need to go talk to them.
For the sake of convenience, we'll say that you guys are left in the same audience chamber that you are often left in. The one that has the balcony overlooking the city. At this point, the room that you are in, which is the same room that the battle with the Tenebros occurred in and ended in, it has been effectively repaired. It takes a bit before anybody shows up, but you eventually hear from the lift, as there is an entrance to it within this room. You hear the stone doors that seal it sliding open, and bursting forth are your friends, as the rest of the highest standard.
Hey!
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 Guys!
You guys are okay!
Ugh.
Indeed,
Just
we
running.
are.
Counting all of
Jump,
them like
hugging
alright.
Quintus.
Yeah, hey.
Y'all know what a glomp
trying-
is.
I'm trying to find
glomping
it.
Quintus.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
Running and jumping.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
But Lexi! The hugs.
Oh,
Big hugs.
how
Glad to
was
see you all
everything?
safe.
Great. What?
A
Crazy. A lot. Yeah.
We will tell you all everything later. It's a very long story with a lot.
How
There's
did
a
all
whole
of
lot
you?
of stuff going on in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
We went to space. We went to space.
We did
I try to
indeed.
shift from Quinn over to Fenris with my hugs.
Yup.
You shift over. As you shift over, Winchester.
There you go.
Don't worry, I got you. Just catch it mid scoop.
Hugging
Nice.
Winchester dearly, looking over at everybody else, and all the rest of you.
And the rest.
Is
I'm
Logan
equal-
still
I'm
carrying
equally
Marion?
excited. I'm equally excited to see all of you.
Yep, I haven't set him down.
I'm gonna walk over and like give fucking Vogan like a side like pat hug, and then walk around. I'm assuming you've got him like sack of potatoes over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk behind Vogan to see Miriam and just like on his head, just like muss the fuck out of his hair.
Oh.
My perfectly coiffed mane.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it?
Did everything go all right after after we separated, or
Say again?
did everything go all right after we separated, or how did everything go at the with everyone?
With the Valkyries, is everything rectified? I mean, it seems you were let out of the cauldron fine.
Yeah? Right? Everything went okay?
Sadly, they were all executed.
What?
Miriam!
Oh my goodness! What?
That's cruel. Fucking sound effect.
The lift closes.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, I don't fucking believe you,
They
dumbass.
No, we talked to them. Vestius took the L. They're free if they choose to be.
Yeah, were you aware
Well
that
taken.
were you aware that the entire world basically saw what you guys did?
What?
They did?
Yeah, it was a big like image up in the sky or whatever.
I mean,
Oh.
judging by the
We were really
I
far
knew-
away, so they probably
I
couldn't
knew
see it
Rory
that
saw it because he freaked out when I contacted him. So.
You were able to contact him?
When we were in space, yeah.
Ah,
I'm in trouble.
Service is much
Of course
better
you
than
are.
space.
that makes sense.
Indeed.
But yeah, no, they the whole world saw you. I think.
Oh.
That is a lot of people.
The elevator's back.
Oh, who's up?
I have arrived.
Jerky! I'm gonna run over to this cat.
well. Running the jerky.
Is my little cat with him, Logan?
They're on their back.
Hell yeah!
Wonderful.
Back to Quinn's twins. What excellent timing. Magnificent.
Good to see you again, bird.
Good to see you again, cat. Now give him scritchies. Then with one hand scritch him, the other like reach up and scritch my kitten.
You
Oh,
seem
this is good.
well off.
I was
Well
treated
fed,
very
Lord
well.
Jerky.
You do not look healthy.
Look,
I
you can't say
have
that
never
to
in my
Jerky.
life felt better.
Thank you for
think-
looking
I
after
think-
Winchester jerky.
Breathing is so labored.
It's so audible.
we'll find some good salmon to rectify some of Jerky's.
It's
Well, I
just
think
his
he-
winter weight.
He needs exercise.
Yeah.
I'll
Winter
build him
weight.
like a wheel or something.
Yeah, we'll go on. We'll go some walks. We'll do walks.
We'll go on walks.
Yeah. You ready for walks, dear Thayer?
Who?
Fox Spark.
You have deer there
Dear
with you.
Thayer. Uh-huh.
I mean, I assume that you're dear Thayer.
Fenris is gonna like almost she'll go match his height as a fox, just like squats down. We have business to discuss. I'm Fenris, and she'll like take his paw and shake it.
Fox looks down at
This
the paw.
this
being
this
shaken.
for me. This is much more. This will be good. Yes. And Fenris will stand up and brush off herself. I just wanted to introduce myself.
Okay, what was that thing about business, though?
Well,
You're gonna be nice to
you're-
him, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
intend to do some banking. I think that's my newest
Did you say banking?
Banking.
Oh,
with my
thanking. Thinking.
banking. B.
Oh,
I was right.
blinking.
Banking.
I
I'm very confused.
I have all of this
Me too.
money
Be nice
from
to my brother.
when I intend to give your brother money.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did we ever get our money from the Kyverium quest?
Holy shit.
We're getting paid for that?
I think so. I think it was
Who
like,
hired you for that?
The work on amnesis.
So,
but-
you're right.
Our jokes aside, you got paid for it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just like wheelbarrows of money at one point.
Oh, that's what that was.
well,
Maybe?
When you're so rich, you don't know where the
And-
money comes from.
I mean, that's you two now, so like,
It is so not. I know
Well,
where mine came from. It came from a magical fucking card, Miriam.
let that
You're still very
marinate,
rich, though.
I guess.
No,
I don't have any money.
No.
I lost all my money in jail.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
lost all my money too.
You're richer than most
Well-
people in this city.
Oh.
my winnings are far too much for me, so I was intending to give Diather an amount to begin a life. I can understand how difficult that can be.
I'm glad he's gonna have money.
Well, I'm going to give you a portion as well.
No, it's okay. I'm
Yes?
just joking. I'm glad he's gonna have money though. Want to be okay. Smile at Diather.
Lexi wants money.
Understood.
See if I can
But a
maybe
good
see if
job.
Daddy can send me
Oh.
some.
Whoops! What?
How about you?
I
But
feel
you
like
refer to
forbidden
him as
words were
father.
said.
You haven't
Yeah.
even seen him since he's been revived, and the first thing you're thinking to do is like,
Give
Daddy,
me money.
can I have money for my friends?
Money, please. Daddy, I would like
Money, please.
money for my girlfriend, please, father.
Oh, yeah, your dad probably would have saw everything then too, huh?
Oh.
Oh,
Also, Fogan, why don't you tell me you had a harmonica in the back of your hood? This thing's great.
he has a what?
You're so good on it, Miriam. We're in a very silly mood today, Logan.
I just want to like systematically go to everybody while we're talking and hug them.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same, working my way around.
I like to think I gave Miriam like the weirdest, most awkward hug while he's like on Vogan's fucking shoulder.
Hell yeah.
I will
My legs
finish.
are going now.
I will finish with
Well, that
Vogan and
sounds like a
Miriam.
problem.
I will hug Vogan and I will take Miriam.
Oh, okay. Be gentle with him. He's very fragile.
I'll be careful.
Be careful with the Miriam, okay? Remember, it's it's a responsibility, not a toy.
I'll treat him good.
Make sure you feed him, take him for
I will say
walks.
nothing.
You know.
Kitty, do you have any rations I can feed you?
So many fucking rations.
I'll feed him.
Good boy, Quintus.
It's really good to be around all of you again.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's only been a day or so, but
We were really, really worried about you guys.
we had it handled, right, guys?
Yeah, I'm not the only one who's about to be in trouble.
And you all had it handled as well.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually applaud Quintus for figuring out his abilities.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
saying that.
What did he do?
What?
I maintain that
Oh.
it was an insane risk.
What did he
It
do?
was an insane
So, Miriam,
risk.
you want to
Yeah,
go
what did
back
he
to
do?
the manor and see if we can get,
So
get everyone ready?
inside the sword of Damocles, there was,
Uh-huh.
and she will go into the whole
Yes.
explanation
And
of what
Quintus
he
had a
fucking did.
revelation. A revelation upon some words his god gave him that ended up being the kingpin for the whole situation.
You said kinkpin?
You have my pen?
Don't shame me.
Did you mean
I think you mean linchpin.
Don't kink shame me,
Oh.
guys.
And that is the
I
way.
have to sacrifice king.
That's it.
Maybe
You know what?
Fenris will
Because
be
it's happened
quiet.
so often with Fenris, I have just accepted that it is diegetic that Fenris
Yeah.
gets words wrong.
Yeah, it's happening.
When
Yep.
you're old, you know? The brain starts going.
I'm
Very
sorry,
so much,
Fenris,
Brayden.
you're limited by the person playing you.
Never apologize.
No, we love you so
so much. Yeah.
It just
Okay,
felt
Love you.
like
Linchpin is.
There you go.
Excuse
Elvish
me.
word.
Yeah, the lich pin.
I sometimes I slip into Celestial. Yes, Quintus was able to channel some a large.
Kingpin is celestial.
It is
Oh
heaven
my
here.
god.
All right, let's.
Sorry, we gotta move on. We gotta be back in. We gotta back in. Sorry.
Go ahead. No one will make fun of you ever again.
Well, Quintus helped so much.
it just felt like that was the best thing to do at the time.
Our little energy source.
A conduit.
Emperor.
Did you give me your job just so you could die?
Have you met the? No, you guess you only met the one.
That's
You're
not the
gonna love
reason I
his
gave you my
uncle and
job.
his dad.
Oh no. Are they the same as him?
The Valor builds are all the same.
I can only handle.
Like, not precisely, obviously, but there's a vibe.
Oh no. Maybe I don't want to
Yeah.
go to the land away. Maybe I'll stay here.
No,
I
it's
mean, you
sick.
should
You'll
hear
love
some of
it.
the wild stories about my father. I'll tell you later.
Listen, if I go to the land away, they're probably gonna make me their king or something. Just so,
We don't have kings.
that.
so they can join the highest standard.
Oh, the elevator's back.
Oh,
It closes.
Oh, never mind.
it takes a
It's
long
on the way.
time to close.
Yeah.
Someone had to call it from another floor.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it all worked out. So we're good.
So you just kind of volunteered to die?
No,
He
from
Yeah,
what?
sounds like it.
did,
No, you quiet.
he did have confirmation
Puts like a
from
hand
his
over
god.
Miriam's mouth.
Mary,
You played a very dangerous hunch that happened to work out.
It was on a hunch?
It was not
No,
a
it was
hunch.
on the
Yeah.
basis of it was basis of a god's words.
Yeah.
Wait, you were
Yeah,
volunteering
but-
to die and you didn't even know if it would work?
Diane volunteered first, and then he jumped in, and then she jumped in.
Diane was gonna just do it?
Nope.
Indeed.
Also, it might have gone bad if Diane hadn't have helped me as well during it.
You did.
I-
You did give me your job to
I
die.
squint.
You absolutely did.
But no, everything worked out, and we all got back safe.
You're lucky that that happened, though.
I am. It wasn't. If it wasn't for Dewey, we wouldn't have made it at all anyway.
It's true.
I'll uncover Miriam's mouth.
That was mostly right.
I'll sit Miriam back down.
Thank you. Oh, my legs.
I'm sorry, but it just felt like the right thing to do. With what Harros had told me, it felt right at the time.
That's what channeling the gods or following their lead is like. It's often leaps of faith.
It's closing again.
Oh, who's coming up?
Higher
Close twice.
standard, you impossible fools! Says
See, he gets
a
that.
certain guard
He
exiting.
understands.
Says a certain blonde guard exiting, hands
now you're in
pontificating about as you see Rory exiting the lift. You absolute impossible idiots! You were only supposed to go and bring back one person, and you did whatever that was!
I push.
See,
I
he's
push
saying all the
Avi
things
forward.
that I'm thinking.
I push Avi forward.
What
We
was
did
that?
bring them back.
What was that? What was that? What was it? He's pointing out off the balcony at the sky where presumably the cracks that acted as screens were. What was that? What, you were on there? I know that you were on there. What was it? What happened?
I wasn't on there.
You're never leaving ever again. There is no more adventuring in your future. There is no more going outside in your future. You are going to stay inside and safe. You're never leaving again. The moon was fine now, but it was broken.
Vogan is trying so hard to stop laughing, but
Bobby is going to
unsuccessfully.
just, while he's pontificating at her, she's going to surge forward, hit their mic apparently, surge forward and just wrap her arms around his neck and just hug him.
So glad Rory is here.
I'm glaring at you.
Nodding at
Oh, I
Lexi.
can't laugh anymore. It's heartfelt now.
There's a moment of him staying quiet and a moment of confusion, and then his brow furls again, looking like past Avi at all of you guys. You are all such terrible influences.
I wasn't on the robot, if that
I
helps.
wasn't even there. I'm full of all these emotions that I don't really understand and just want to yell.
If it makes a difference, I
I don't
suggested
even know
they
you.
leave for their own safety.
Oh my god.
I don't think we've met.
You assholes have met him!
You're Vogan. You're the hobgoblin that won fucking that came very close to winning the. You were the fucking. Your city is safe. I'm Vogan. Your city is safe. That's you.
Yeah, that's me. Hi, I'm Vogan.
I hate
Your
you.
city's safe,
What
you're
have you done?
You're welcome.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
No, he didn't. He wasn't in space.
I was just kind of tagging along.
We tried to send her back, but then they hit the giant robot, which made it stop concentrating on sending Avi back.
You shush. Nobody wants to hear from you.
Okay.
Bill Harrington of the Grey Rock Gazette. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure how that is the least surprising thing. You? Here? A human? Hi. Good. All right.
Yeah.
Changes. Nothing.
I was wondering if I could get a few comments from you about the ongoing Sky situation.
It's ongoing. What?
Well, I mean, there's a whatever that was.
He stares at you with such disdain that you, in your mind, you clearly see the image of him lifting you up and hurling you off the side of the balcony. Just in his eyes, the clearest possible image. You just see him looking at you with such deadly intent.
That is such violence in a look.
It's a little hot.
Oh.
Fenris will offer a fist bump to Avi.
She'll like lean back and remove one arm from her boy and fucking fist bump her, I guess. So she'll go into explaining it in simplest terms as possible to try to make him understand, because it's a lot.
Yeah, fair.
Oh yeah, you haven't talked to him since like I don't know, that place
Yeah,
that we went to.
Since
Or
the
that you guys went to.
Perceptiatory.
Yeah. Oh, that's
My
a
God.
lot. That's
He's
a
been
lot.
quiet. He's been quiet for a really long time. Is he okay?
Was that after I went to hell?
Shh.
Yeah.
You did what?
Yeah.
What is that in regards to?
Oh, sorry.
Which part?
Oh, sorry. I'm not. I'll sit down and shut up.
Went to where?
What are you? Wait,
In
wait.
Aviana's defense, we were only in hell for moments.
All of you?
Yes.
For a
Yeah.
trial.
You took
I was-
Aviana to hell.
I
She
was
came
there.
with us to hell.
We went there to perform legislative obligations.
In hell.
Yeah.
That is correct.
With devils.
She's making her own
Yeah.
choices. This isn't our fault.
They have a point. Roar.
Definitely gonna mark it up that the Platinum Watch aren't too friendly to the press.
I'm going to throw you out of the Skyward Estate.
Oh, you know that wouldn't work.
Oh yeah? You want to fucking try me?
He has Featherfall. He will laugh the whole way down. We've seen this happen before.
The reporters are trained in the arts of not hitting the ground too
Shut
fast.
up, Miriam.
It wouldn't do anything to you. You'd just float down like nothing happened?
Because it's Miriam.
Mm-hmm.
Rory, it's because that's Miriam.
Aaron.
Give the game away.
Yes!
Aaron.
Yeah.
Unless you tell me otherwise. We cut to a wide shot of Miriam hurled off the side. Just a dot. Just Emperor's New Groove style. Just.
About halfway down, it stops and starts going back up.
Oh my god.
Like
you're
I
back.
told you, you can't stop the press.
That's the stuff I should be
people
doing to
need
you,
to
quick.
know,
You should get it
sir.
off easy.
The people have a right to know, sir.
We probably shouldn't do that again, because last time they tried shooting us when we did that.
It's true. It's true. They did
They
do
would
that.
be within their rights to do so.
I missed you too.
Oh my god, I am so furious.
I know.
I don't fully understand what you did.
Fury.
That's-
That's the emotion I'm feeling.
We freed all of the frame built and
The fuck's a frame built?
Oh,
You would know them as Warforged, Rory. I promise I will explain everything in detail later if you are open to it. I promise.
I demand it.
the Nephilim.
Yeah, do you remember Aristes?
I don't believe he ever met him because
I've
when Aristes was around, he was crystallized.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Like over there, like not far from here.
I don't want to think about that, Miriam.
You brought it up.
It's true.
Either way, he was integral in helping us here, and we were able to save his entire people.
Yeah, it's true. We did liberate them, so now they can
Free will and
use their own
such.
free will and all that good stuff.
Well,
So-
good for them.
We did so much
Indeed.
good.
You took Aviana to hell.
Aviana went to hell.
He
I
came
Sure, I
back.
think they were invited.
Yup, I sure was. I sure was.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
And now
I
look,
know.
and now look at her, not a feather out of place.
Pats a feather
I
back in
am-
place.
I am back, wings and all. And if you want me to stay home for a length of time, you tell me whatever you want. Whatever you need. If it is house arrest, scolding for weeks, I will take whatever you can throw at me because this is the kind of trouble I've been looking forward to.
Well, then you're in for a very good time.
Oh.
Nice.
You're in so much. I'm not saying that as any kind of smarmy innuendo, highest standard. She's in so much trouble.
Yeah, you're gonna put me in my place.
Hey.
Gross!
I hate your friends.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, he probably does hate us. I fully believe that.
Hey, Rory, next time you should come with us.
No.
No!
He would probably die.
Yes!
We're
Definitely.
just going to Grey Rock.
What the?
Knowing us, there's probably danger there.
There's danger everywhere we fucking go.
Not right now, you're not.
Oh, yeah.
No, not right now. No.
Avi's
Not
under house
later.
arrest.
Avi brought a cat, and Fenris will
Oh, yeah.
deposit Liru in between them.
So, this cat started following me, and his name is Liru, and he's cute and a little feral. But I guess we have in common picking up strays.
Rooney. They were there when we almost blew up the Mooney.
I'll keep him at the highest standards manor, and he can hang out with Jerky.
You can have a cat.
Oh.
Aw, thanks, babe.
I have much bigger concerns than a cat.
Like what?
Except that cat, which has become larger than any concern that I could possibly imagine.
He's incredible.
Why?
We'll go on walks.
Why is this tiger so huge?
He was very well fed where we left him.
Very spoiled.
Left? You had the good sense to leave your tiger behind.
Well, we don't want to put him in danger.
But
And
you
the
dragged
horse.
my girlfriend to hell!
Once again, she wasn't dragged.
girlfriend
She
chose
chose to come with us.
You
Oh.
tell him, Lexi.
Damn, Lexi.
Feeling a lot of things.
Damn, Lex.
I feel like we all fucking pause and just look at Lexi.
Slow turn.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a lot of things.
Yeah, you're allowed to.
Are you all right?
Inside,
This isn't about me right now,
directed all
but I
to
get
Rory.
Abby. But I get Abby right
What do you
now,
mean
by the way.
we're angry at Avi? Since when are you guys pissed at me?
I'm not. I'm just trying to stop everyone from looking at me.
Right, well, a couple of things.
Okay.
I'm sorting through this. Good to see you. Just so you know, good to see you all alive.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Rory.
Yeah, whatever. But we have Diane now. Thanks. We've been delaying processing Murkwire ever since you took off because we wanted the full story. And our wonderful new High Lord has some special interests that might involve them. So we are going to go ahead and get we're going to begin proceedings to have something of a closed trial for those two after we interrogate and find out what's going on. Until that happens, and until we fully understand from all of you what happened, not just for our benefit, but so that we can report back to the capital whatever it was that happened, you are not to leave the city, including going under the city, or over the city, outside the city, anywhere. Not back to your old estate, not to a neighboring town, not teleporting away for a quick visit back to hell. Nowhere. Understand? You're staying here.
Might be nicer now that Fiona's not in there.
You shush.
I have a question. What elevation constitutes over the city?
It's a very good question.
The fact that you have to ask means don't.
Okay.
Don't even. Yeah.
I'm guessing I need
Just
to
stay
put
on the
my
ground,
feet
Flux.
Stay
the
home.
ground.
Do a puzzle. Eat some soup. That's what you're going to do.
Are you making me
Okay.
soup?
Am I limited to those options only?
If I had my way, yes.
And you don't. Good. Good to know. All right.
I'm
Well,
going-
good luck.
Going to go help with that. And sort through this.
I have one question.
What?
Can I kiss you?
Yes.
Ew.
Oh.
I flicked Hogan so hard.
Ow!
Shut up. She has not seen him in forever. Shut up.
Yeah.
She will lean in and give him one of those breathtaking kisses that leaves you a little huh afterwards. It's been a minute.
Oh, we should look away.
Already done.
No, everyone stare.
We must watch.
Trigger's paw comes up in front of Leroy's face.
As their friends, we must watch.
Must bear witness.
So, I tried to contact you, but things got a little out of hand.
You warned me that you might not be able to. I understand that. But I'm still very cross.
That's fair. You have every right to be.
All right, I have to go see to my job.
Okay.
Your guest has been staying in your estate, by the way.
Who?
I didn't catch his name, but you have a friend from the highest standard. He showed up initially. We hadn't, I was a bit against letting them in. They didn't have any kind of identification, but, they are apparently an old friend of Morian's, so, they were allowed to come in. A, Cahulian gentleman who's been staying in your estate in the Platinum District.
Oh, well, we have to go.
Looks at Lexi.
I don't think that's what it is.
Okay.
It's our friend, Mr. 10K.
Okay, you.
Is what
I'm
my
so
brain
happy to
says.
see you.
As am I.
Who?
I miss
You'll find
you so
out.
fucking much.
I missed you too. I'm very happy to see you okay.
Happy to be home.
I have to go do my job.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay. Oh.
Nice meeting you.
All the anger out of me just seems sad now.
Glad that we all got all that vented out.
Nope.
Oh.
Let's go home.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Walking next to Fenris, making sure to walk angrily away from Queen.
Well, Fenris will look down, understand what Lexi's doing, and stick her nose up and turn her face away from Quintus.
Oh, shit! I have the power to turn them all against you.
You're on my side!
She'll shoot a wink.
I run over and I pick up Fenris and I run off.
Get on back!
I run to the elevator.
You're only making things worse for yourself!
You're not my kidnapper! You're not my kidnapper!
He's so fast.
That is
Surprisingly
impressive.
fast.
There he goes.
That's the terror.
Did he take a potion of speed or something? He is going.
He's just excited and muscular.
I fucking guess. Well, that's why you're not fast.
You dead.
Hear Fenris screaming from inside the elevator.
I'm plenty muscular, thank you.
Going down the elevator. Fenris, help me fix this!
Wow.
It will take time. Time is all you need.
And that's what you do! You do those! Do that!
He has a point.
No.
He has a point.
Time!
Okay, time is not the only thing I do. But sometimes the length of time is the important part. Certain things take time to wrap up and come to fruition or to reconciliation.
That's the one. Conclusion, yep.
Conclusion.
Yep.
I'm
turning
sorry,
off.
guys.
She's Fenrising, it's fine.
So we shouldn't go off somewhere, cast a weird time spell, and everything will be okay.
Wow.
No.
All right,
You
all right.
have to-
We
I
should probably
don't
wait for
know
them to
if
come
this
down
is-
then.
This might be a difficult concept, but you might have to let Lexi be mad. She won't be mad forever.
Yeah.
Just wait till she gets over it.
Don't try to fix it. Just let her fucking get over it.
Well, you did the right thing in the moment. And you made it through. It's something that you've learned for in the future.
So give her some space then.
If she needs it.
Sure, I can do
You're
that.
the one dating her. You have to listen to what she is telling you. Whether it be in body language or in standard communication.
And judging by her body language before, I probably shouldn't have yanked you away and ran down here.
That was random, yes. Are you going to put me down, or is this...
If something happens to you by the time they come down, it'll be my fault, so no.
I'm a grown elf.
You reach the bottom.
There they are!
No, you reach
Oh,
the
I
bottom.
know. Well, steps out.
As you step out.
Would I have somehow flown down and beaten them to the bottom and just be there, arms folded,
I could
angry?
have grabbed
Yes.
Lexi and flown out of the high.
You asked.
Skyward
Well, no, she
estate
can
with
fly.
her.
She can fly.
Oh,
got
she
the-
can.
Yeah, I can fly.
You could allow yourself to
I'm going with
plummet,
her.
and then because falling is much faster than taking the elevator. Absolutely, you could.
Arms folded at the door of the elevator, foot tapping, angry face.
Hey! I offer you a gift! I hold Fenris out.
That's not yours to
darling.
give.
I'm so used to people just picking me up and moving me around. I've gone completely limp. I'm just letting it happen.
I'm gonna grab Fenris's hand and like yank her away from Quentin. Storm off.
Glad we got you down here safely, Fenris.
Bye, Quintus.
We're storming off!
I'll wait for Winchester. Bye.
As Lexi and Fenris leave, as they exit out of the Skyward Estate, you guys are heading outside. Is that the idea?
Just storming away from Quinn. So
As you do that,
I'm
you
following Lexi.
absent-mindedly pass an individual walking past you, arms folded and clasped behind their back. As you do, Quintus, you see entering into the area, their presence taking up much more space than their physical size would usually do. You hear a Quintus Valorbilt. So you and yours have returned, as you see performer High Lord Morian Hollow entering into the chamber, walking again. Last time you saw him, he was not. Last time you saw him, he was in a wheelchair due to the damage he had sustained post-Tenebros, but he appears to be up and about again.
Lord Morian!
Hooray!
Good, looks at the sky. Afternoon!
Indeed. It seems that you and yours had quite a misadventure while you were gone.
Oh, yes, we, apparently you all saw that.
I believe that everybody everywhere saw that.
Well, the others should be down relatively soon. We were making our way back. Apparently we have a guest.
You do. I was
An
a
old
bit
friend of yours?
surprised, but probably further back than you realize. My friend has actually been in the city waiting to speak with you for several months.
Months?
Indeed. At this point, I've been informed it is safe to allow you to know that, though I was being a bit deceptive before, our willingness to bring you on and have you work for us was actually at his recommendation to begin with.
Quinn's like racking his mind, like, who could it be?
I know, you're the only one who doesn't know.
Wow.
Well, whoever they are, they must have great taste in adventuring parties.
Perhaps. They've come a very long way. Or perhaps it is more apt to say that they have projected themselves a very long way. My understanding is we're also going to be having guests from High Wave coming to see us fairly soon as well.
Oh. Interesting.
But
Flux will
I-
be happy to hear that. I hope.
But I am settling into my role as a former High Lord quite well. I have returned to being merely the Merchant Lord of Curiosities, and as such have no responsibilities to see you through to these meetings ahead of you. So I wish you well.
Well, thank you very much for, well, apparently, giving us this chance based on recommendation. I'm glad that we haven't, let you down.
when there is time, I wish to know everything that you would tell me of the Nephilim settlement that I presume you got quite well acquainted with.
I would like to hear everything from Miriam and some of the others as well. They know a little bit more information than I, but I hear that everything went well, at least. We'll have more to say, of course.
Indeed. Well then, good day to you, Quintus.
Good day, Lord Morian.
As he walks past, not to the elevator, but just into one of the internal chambers, into the hallways of the Skyward Estate. Are the rest of you coming down? Is that your intention?
I wonder who that was.
Yeah.
We were just waiting for the elevator to come back up.
Plummeted from the
sorry,
Skyward
hold on.
Estate and flown down.
Oh, it's here.
I'm
Good.
being
Oh, finally.
dragged.
Goodbye, I'm going out the window.
Okay, don't get
Okay,
shot.
goodbye.
Bye. I'll try not to.
Who's all in the elevator? Is it just me and Miriam?
Yeah,
No.
you just missed,
I think
you
so,
just missed
yeah.
Lord, you just missed
Ah,
Lord
okay.
Morian.
And Jerky.
And jerky.
and jerky, yeah.
All the animals. Okay. me and Miriam and the animals.
I'm
Oh,
Flux.
and Flux. Okay.
Yeah, you
And
made
Jane.
Jetpack
animals.
away. All right.
That's fair, yeah.
Not.
Yeah, you
You could have
fluxed in the
jetpacked
animals.
away, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Avi, you're here. Hey, you just missed Lord Morian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said apparently the guy who's waiting on us says, oh, there they are.
You're
What?
there. You're all there.
Quinn
Hi.
Ah.
like Bogan and fucking Miriam Flux show up.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, I was just having a chat with Lord Morian. Apparently our guest has been
Ah.
here for several months.
Who?
He was actually the one who apparently recommended Lord Morian to do things with us before.
Yeah, we met him for the first time a month ago. But only a month ago.
What?
Right. I'm sure that it'll be great to see them again.
You never met them.
Oh, okay.
And you never
Did I
met
meet them?
Did I meet them?
Oh,
No.
who is
Who-
this?
He is the founder of your school of swordsmanship, sorta.
What?
Yeah, you love him.
I
Sure.
don't think I met them.
No, that was in that
No.
8-hour period that you guys could see us.
Right.
Weird. Oh, when we were crossing the bridge.
Yeah. We met him a month and 100 million years ago.
That's long.
I don't think it was that long. I just
Uh-huh.
don't actually have specifics. I think a couple hundred.
Cool. Should we go home?
As they start making their way out, Quinn's like looking at like Winchester, about to look like he's gonna get on him, then just stops and walks beside him and pats him. Good Winchester. Pip pip pip. Pip pip pip.
To home.
To home.
You guys walk through the streets of Summergrass, of the Platinum District, or rather the street, as it were, as it's a fairly circular area. You eventually return back to your stronghold-like home, entering into it. So who's all going with you? So the only people that are not returning there right now are Fenris and Lexi, right?
I've been kidnapped.
I mean, I
You're
think
not
we,
my
I think
kidnapper
we were
either.
returning there.
You're
we
going
just
back
didn't want
there?
to walk with Quinn, yeah.
Okay, so you guys return
Yeah.
there first. Is there anything you intend to do upon your entrance into your home?
Check for traps.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Where's our home on the map?
Your home would be... Your home would be like... up in here.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
Hey.
Good.
We could pick a building, but I think there's no need to do that.
It's fair.
Fair.
This one.
No,
Nice.
it's not the biggest one. Quintus.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's so good.
That's a long
That
fucking
one.
walk. Because we have to go like down the goddamn hill, all the way down the trail, and then circle around the entire fucking place.
God damn.
That's why Rory's got glutes for days.
That makes
In
sense.
Abu's
Yep.
mind.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
So walk. All right. We trek.
So yeah, Alexi and Fenris, when you guys go in, is there anything you guys are doing ahead of time?
I'm just like grumbling.
I think. Do you wish to discuss your discomfort with me, Miss Fussy Pants?
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just angry, I think.
You know,
Yeah, I'm
talking
angry.
things out is part of understanding them sometimes. I've started like some dish that makes the house start smelling really lovely. Like maybe like a mulled wine to welcome everyone back. So the house starts smelling like cloves and cinnamon as Fenris is like making this delicious warm wine.
I
on
will
the
say, as
stove.
you enter, your abode, your home already smells like an incense has been burning within it.
Oh,
Oh,
someone's here.
probably Mary Mist?
There's an agarwood-esque
figured.
smell that is permeating the area.
Gonna look around and just see who's there.
Yes, I'm gonna listen for footsteps in the house.
Roll me perception.
Check for
Yeah! Both of us are just Braden.
I guess both of you.
Hooray.
Oh no.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Come on, Lexi.
Lexi,
Thank God for reliable talent.
you guys listen as you smell that the area seems to have already been taken care of. You do smell the source of where this incense is burning. You can tell it appears to be coming from the main dining room. Furthermore, as you focus on that, you do hear a light clattering of what sound like dishes, as if a cup was being put down on top of a plate.
Perhaps not Mary Mist.
Go to see.
Is Brayden quiet for anybody else?
Oh no!
Yes,
By the
she's
way-
very
Am I?
quiet.
I have you turned up so far, and you're still quieter than everybody. Oh my god!
Now you're too
Jesus.
loud.
Sorry.
Gain
Don't
down.
gain down.
Sorry. Hello?
Okay, that sounds
Is this
good.
better?
That's
I'm
good.
so
Yep.
sorry.
Keep talking.
Perhaps not.
I feel like you're
Mary
right
Mist.
back to where you started.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh
okay,
no! What
you know,
the heck?
little by a,
A touch.
hair.
Yeah.
A touch.
Oh, the sensitive mixer. Grr. Hello, I'm talking.
Okay.
I'm talking.
Okay.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
better.
Is that better?
Stay
That's
there.
good. Yeah,
Stay
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Talk more, please, because I think that you were continually pushing it up as you talked. Please talk about.
Perhaps not Mary Mist. We should
That's better.
see who that is before the others get here.
Agreed.
I think. And Fenris will.
Get the jump on
Probably
him and sneak
following.
attack him.
Yeah, we're gonna get the jump on him.
Oh, I'm not very good at sneaking.
Well, I'm
can
very
try,
good at
though.
sneaking.
I shall follow your lead.
Okay.
Are
We
you
get
sn-
into
are you two-
shenanigans.
are you guys
We
sneaking?
We attempted. Bump.
Both of you roll me stealth.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh.
God damn! That is a bam Nat19.
That makes
Here
And
you
that
roll
is-
a
Thank
one.
God for reliable talent.
So, Fenris manages to sneak better than Lexi, which is amazing.
I take my shoes off.
She's incredible.
As you guys sneak over towards the main room, you find that part of one of the doors leading into it is slightly ajar, and as you look in through it silently, you see there appears to be a figure dressed in robes that have a Cahulian flair to them. A lot of rich blues, golds, and whites make up their outfit. They have a collar that appears to be made of some combination of gold plating as well as some kind of cloth that resembles gold. A large blue sash is tied around their chest, and they have incredibly long golden hair that have blue streaks that are running through it. They appear to have an elven appearance, and they are sitting very contently at the head of your dining table, seemingly just drinking tea, passing time. Several torches illuminating the area. There is an aura of calmness, stillness in the room.
Well, I'm glad he made himself at home.
As you see.
Oh my god, and he's beautiful.
Oh.
Dear God.
So much hair. Oh my god.
I wonder what he puts in it. Gels? Creams? Whoa. Hair gold.
You must go through conditioning like crazy. Just spying on this person. We're not coming here. We're just watching.
As you guys mutter to yourselves about their hair, they take the cup again and they take a drink from it. And as they do, you see their eyes, which are looking down at it, just very casually, just look up towards you guys. And then as they finish taking a drink, it goes back down to the cup, which they set down.
Hi?
Welcome.
Please feel free to come in at your leisure.
We go in at our leisure.
Oh, I see. Lexi Hendricks and Fenris
Fenris is-
Selberon.
Still hovering at the door edge. Hello.
I've fully gone in.
I imagine that for you, it must have been no more than a month or so since we talked last. Whereas for me, it has been several thousand years.
Oh.
Wow.
How have you
Yes,
been?
you... Busy.
That's a
Very.
very good way to put it.
Our descent into interesting situations only continued to snowball after the events of Honokuni.
I noticed. Not but a
You
few
must
hours
have-
ago, both from here and from my own realm back in Honokuni, I saw that the Sword of Damocles had awoken and decided that it wanted to take issue with the moon.
Yes, we were redirecting the power that was being run through the moon into the Sword of Damocles.
Must have looked
If I'm
trippy in
remembering.
Honokuni.
Yeah, goddamn.
Well, he's referring to from the actual physical flooded Honokuni
Oh,
material
okay.
plane.
Oh, okay.
Are the others not with you? It would be a shame to find out that they all died during the endeavor.
Oh
No,
no,
they're
they are
okay.
on their way. We
I think they're on their way.
decided
I'm
to-
assuming they're gonna come back here.
Very good.
Oh, certainly.
Hey guys, you want to stop and get some sketty on the way?
We'll eventually end up
great.
home. Goddamn.
And how have you fared in those several thousand years?
I have kept up with my duties as a lesser god. I have done what needs doing, and when the time came, I worked together with a mutual acquaintance of ours, Grigel Gagor, to make sure that he unfortunately ended up where he had to, and to make sure you would end up where you had to. Luckily, it turns out that a very, very, very old friend of mine was already an acquaintance of yours, or at least would be, after I pieced some things together.
Ah! You must be speaking of our other acquaintance that is a dragon.
I am.
Should not shock us. Yes. Strange how the world brings such fantastic people together. We are acquainted with High Lord Morian and his daughter Lilywind.
Indeed. Of course you are. After all, I ensured that you would be.
Oh.
And we are thankful for that. Shall I start anything while we wait for the others to meander their way here?
I'm beyond the need for refreshments. What I'm drinking now is, pass the time. But if you were to make anything, I would be happy to enjoy it.
Yes, I mean, why not celebrate being outside of your plane? Is there anything in particular that you would be leaning towards in preference?
Whatever you would enjoy making.
That is a... I shall...
You know what?
yes.
Fenris, I got you
Yes?
this. I'm going to give her the cookware that I got her.
Oh.
Yeah. I
What
got
is
you
the
this.
Can you describe it? What is it? What type of cookware?
I mean, what kind of cookware would I have been able to get there, Logan? I think
Why don't
did
you tell me?
briefly
Why
describe
don't-
it last time?
There
don't
was
you-
a
why
yeah,
don't
there
you
was
tell
a
me what you
description
got?
last
Yeah,
time.
there was a description last time. I
Well-
just wrote down cookware.
Well, why don't
Yep.
you remember it?
Why don't you remember?
Who says I don't remember it?
It's cookware.
My goodness, this nondescript cookware. Lexi, I needed this in my collection. Oh, you are...
Tell you what, it's like
Most-
Fenris blue. It matches Fenris. That's why we had to get it for her.
You are simply the most thoughtful.
Well, I mean,
Thank
I
you,
just saw it
dear.
and thought you would like it. I mean, I got everybody else presents too, but I figured you'd like it.
I shall treasure it, certainly. And put it to use immediately. Excuse me, almost slipped into Celestial there. And Fenris will plant, like, one of those big, wet auntie smunches. Like, you know, a kiss that's like, mwah, on Lexi. And she'll start cooking something up.
You hear that music? Stew
Sits at
time.
the table, just like,
It's not a stew!
Her making stew is a rhythm game.
Yep.
hell yeah!
Oh, yes. I think, like, I think, in my head, I think Fenris is making, like, pot pie stew edition. So it's not stew, but it's, like, stew pastry time.
Hell yeah!
And as she's cooking, she'll kind of remark, I look forward to you finally meeting Vogan and perhaps giving him some insight on his pilgrimage. Since you might be the best to do so.
To my understanding, he already has everything he needs to go on it.
That is certainly true.
No, but like inspiring him a little bit more. Couldn't do any
Yes.
harm.
I see.
Encouragement.
Sup,
Encouragement.
fuckers,
yeah.
we're home!
Yeah.
Oh, Avi, we have a guest.
Oh, we know.
Always first with the fuckers. Why?
Shrug.
Welcome home.
Well,
If
I can't be
anyone
in a
needs
good mood.
space, I guess I'll go to my room.
No, you stay here, asshole.
Okay.
Plunk down at the table, kick her fucking feet up on it.
Uh,
Yeah,
Avi,
everyone's
we
right.
like to have nice things. Jeez.
The more
Very
things change.
unsanitary.
Oh, this is our guest. Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Enjoying
Mrs.
my tea?
Valabild.
Hey.
Hi.
And
Curtis
hello,
Vogan
Vogan.
Sunder.
And hello, Sunder.
Hi.
I didn't have the opportunity to meet all of you before. I am Seiryu no Tenkei, one of the four sacred beasts that protects Honokuni's cardinal directions. Not Honokuni's, Kuhulis's cardinal
one.
directions.
Oh, that's why you know Morian.
I do.
Oh.
He and I go back a very long way. Back to before I became a god, in fact.
Pleasure to meet you.
And you. You would be a follower of Blue Metal, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I am. I was taught by my master, Elmira.
Very good. And how has that been treating you?
it has helped me a lot. I'm glad I found it.
I understand you're soon to go on a pilgrimage.
Yeah. Meant to go on it sooner, but things kept popping up.
As they do.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, we'll be going to Grey Rock soon to, head to the first temple.
To the Temple of Vestius.
Yeah.
Tackling the most cantankerous of the gods first.
Yeah. Any advice dealing with that?
Well, despite your recent altercations, Vestius has been known to be incredibly understanding when it comes to social matters. I don't imagine she's going to hold anything that you've done against you. If she intended you to be punished, you would know it.
Oh.
Quintus
Okay,
thinks back to the giant laser and goes, never mind.
That was not you being punished. That was a point being made.
That's good to know, at least. I'm not very good at talking, but hopefully it goes well.
I'm sure it will. Your goal, of course, shouldn't be to appease the Eidolons if you're going to go on a pilgrimage. Do it for yourself.
That's what I've been told. So. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
As for the rest of you, we have a lot to discuss. And Flux, by this point, it seems you have a more firm understanding of what I alluded to with you before. I apologize that I couldn't speak more in depth about my theory as to who you were. If it helps, it turns out I was wrong.
Oh. If that is the case, I am quite curious what you initially thought I was.
I believed you to be whatever was left of Vanderbilden. At the point in history where I had spoken to all of you last, Vanderbilden had been shot out of the sky with the Sword of Damocles. Whenever I saw you, and I ascertained what your role might be, I surmised that you might be an attempt to repair or revive him. I was incorrect.
Yes. I believe I was in the same craft that was shot down with Vanderbilden. But, yes, I'm not the man himself.
Indeed. You are your own man.
Trying to. Anyway. Thanks to all of these people.
Give you a pat on the shoulder.
I was told that we were to be expecting another guest from Highwave soon.
I imagine he'll be arriving sometime over the next week or so. He would use the Dynasty Eye to come here, but he has something he cannot fit through it that he would like to bring.
What?
Oh, that was mentioned, wasn't it?
You'll see. There's a certain pet project of mine that once I eventually realized who Vanderbilden was, and wasn't, I might have employed him using certain connections that I have to help me refacilitate something. To furbish something, if you will.
Wow.
It should be delivered soon.
Cool.
In the
We'll
meantime,
take care of it so it does not have to be refurbished.
Indeed. It would be unfortunate if it had to be furbished a second or third time. Luckily, it only required furbishing.
I really hope it doesn't go the way of my boat.
Poor boat.
I miss that boat.
It was a good boat.
It was bullshit!
You got a boat?
I had a fucking boat!
Rest in peace, Captain
And we
Kolash.
rode it out of Honokuni, and then it fucking exploded everywhere. I'm still pissed. Sometimes you just want to take your boyfriend on a boat, but sometimes that boat fucking explodes, and
Out of everything you guys told me, I think you left out the boat.
That wasn't that
Pie?
important.
Fenris comes back. She has made more pies.
Takes pie.
I'll take one of those stew pies.
Yeah, there's stew pies, and then there's definitely a fruit pie. Or two.
Debs.
Yep, strawberry one. Oh, my fantasy grounds is frozen. Oh no.
yeah, mine
Oh,
crashed. I
no.
had to reload.
Not for nothing. But the main reason I came here, apart from to follow up on the favors you all asked me to do, is that Gregelgagor is in need of some, assistance.
I had a feeling that might be.
Did you guys tell me about Gorgel Gugor?
We've probably
Don't
told
remember.
you. We've
What
probably
Yeah.
just told you everything.
Okay.
There's been
Probably.
enough time that we've probably just informed you.
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
Especially with like the letter addressed to Fenric.
Yeah, exactly. We would have been like,
that's
so here's
who
what
wrote
happened.
that.
With the rise of
Gotcha.
Amnesis, with the state of the once thought lost Nemesine, with the way that the gods have begun to move, and an organization claiming to be the Whisperers appearing, and with the one who interfered with and arranged for Gregelgagor to be taken to the Academy being at play, Greg and I believe that certain stars are aligning in a way that is not terribly, conducive to the well-being of the common man. Greg knows the full details, though.
I am confused. That would mean that we would have to remove him from the academy, correct?
I
Correct.
actually have an idea regarding that. It was a long time ago, back when we were dealing with the cultists, when I first met all of you. There was actually someone we met who worked at the academy. His name started with a V. Oh gosh. I'm blanking on their name. I'll have to go look at one of my other notebooks and tell you his name.
You'll have to, because I'm not going to be
But-
able to help you.
Yeah,
I've also forgotten. I know who you're talking about, but I've forgotten his name as well.
Give me 1 moment. It is 2 feet away from me. Give me half a second.
Here you guys, probably your bag of holding.
Probably read so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him go.
Okay, I found my notes. Oh goodness. He's talking about Miriam with his stupid oils that he picked up. No, wrong one.
Oh.
Well, Aviana searches for that. The goddess of time and memories, although goddess is not the correct term necessarily, Nemesine, was sealed away and hidden from the Eidolons a very long time ago. And I presume that you already know that amnesis, the memory-stealing disease, is connected to her.
Yes, I presumed as much.
At 2 points in history, amnesis has begun to appear. The first time, the Whisperers and the Eidolons, while acting on different fronts, both managed to suppress it. A very small amount of people were affected, but it was kept underground by seals put in place by both parties. And then recently, specifically after what happened a few years ago at Gilligan's Pit, it has become rather apparent that amnesis has not so much been fixed as that the miasma has been building up underground and is ready to begin erupting across the world.
Oh no.
That would be catastrophic.
Indeed. Nemesis likely doesn't realize what they're doing. They're attempting to wake up. I imagine they must have finally recovered from the damage they incurred during the war in one moment. But something about the nature by which they were sealed is causing them to have difficulty doing so. We believe that there is an organization trying to push them to wake up. And in doing so, it is making amnesis worse. Whether or not amnesis would become much worse if Nemesis were to wake up is beyond our ability to understand. She is a difficult entity to fully understand, even to us gods. But the gathering of the primal gemstones, the sudden reemergence and increased activity with the Constellaquaries, the Whisperers' names being thrown around by different organizations, increased activity within Somnus Domina, specifically the fall of the Simonian Empire. From the perspective of somebody like me, they all feel like they're part of a large connected puzzle. So Grigel Gagor and I would like to use you to investigate what's going on, if you're going to be going on this pilgrimage anyways, because we also believe that you are all connected to whatever's happening.
Connected?
All of us, or just a few? Also, I found the name.
Some of you. The fact that you have acquired so many Constellaquaries and primal gemstones in such a short period of time cannot be a coincidence. You also have all been involved with certain members of the Whisperers, whether you realize it or not. There is also one who was traveling with you, but they appear to have absconded, who was directly in contact with one who claims to be part of the organization.
Velis.
Well,
The one
Raleigh.
that claims. Yeah.
Which leads me to, you're going to need to go and find him.
I have business in Grey Rock anyways. That's where we were planning on going.
I can prepare magic for that.
Hmm.
It's been a while. It would be good to catch up with him.
I should note. He reaches into his robes and he pulls out a what appears to be a sealed envelope. While you were gone, you got a letter, conveniently from him.
From Raleigh.
From somebody that was going by Vermilion. At least that's what the envelope says.
We'll try to take.
Alright, he gives it to you. You find that it's completely sealed. It doesn't appear to have been opened.
Unseals.
Fair. Well, just
It's
read
Raleigh.
it to us already, Quintus.
I'm a slow reader, sorry.
Aw.
Gonna throw it in your inventory.
Take your time. Use
You
your
got
finger.
this.
I respect your reading comprehension skills.
Your finger.
It's hard.
Let's see here. I'm uncertain if this might be intercepted, so I can't say much. I'm unsure how you all are faring, but I trust he can get it to you. If I send this to Edrigan. Oh. I heard that things became rocky in the tournament. I trust you all survived regardless. I haven't been in the Mithril Dive long, just long enough to investigate the badge connected to Miriam's father in the caves. Why were they collapsed? What part of that thing possessing me mean to play? What happened to it and when it was forced to let go of me? God, my computer won't let me. Blech. Had to
Yeah,
zoom
let
in. What connects their seemingly random actions? I want to find out the truth. I have to. I'm waiting for you in the dive. I will continue to investigate here. I have found a few leads and have thoughts I don't want to put on paper. I have also changed my approach somewhat. I severed my connection to Morganite and with our relationship, I discarded the powers they gave me. I have new means now.
Oh.
When we meet, I hope we can meet renewed. Vermilion.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, a new patron. Okay, Rolly.
His last one was a little intense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't like him.
They're just doing their job, but they could just do it away from me. That'd be great, because my job generally involves making their job harder, you know?
Interesting. I can't wait to see them again.
I am curious to meet them.
Oh, once we get everything here sorted, I mean, I just need some chalks and stuff, and I know a circle over in the City of Steel.
Yeah, once Abby's boyfriend lets us leave.
Yeah, I'm on house arrest for a while.
What's he gonna do to stop us?
I'd rather find out what's happening to Diane anyways.
Yeah. Also, that name I was trying to remember, I found it. It's Vortem.
Oh, fantasy grounds, why are you crashing?
Gosh damn.
We weren't doing anything.
It's just like, no!
No epilogue for you.
Sorry, no 10K is just too beautiful.
That makes sense.
True.
That makes sense, yeah.
But yes, he was an academy member that we rescued from the cult, and his name was Vortem. So if anything, and I realize this is going to sound insane coming from me, but please bear with me. If we want to go a more legal route, we could cast Sending and speak to him that way and see if there is any way to legally get into the academy that might make our job there easier, especially for our more magically inclined.
Getting in, yes, but getting someone out is a different story.
I don't know, maybe they have visitation hours or something. I don't fucking know.
Also, Lori would be so
trying.
proud of you for doing all the legal
I'm
stuff.
trying to be good.
We have another contact as well in EPILOGUE if he was successful in his ventures. I know he was looking to join the academy.
Oh.
We can look into it.
Especially if we... Apparently, from what we have been told now, we have to.
I believe it's in your best interest to find Nemesine.
Yes.
Also
I
based
don't
on...
believe she knows what she's doing.
Most certainly not. Greg specifically wanted to use all of you for this, because A, he thinks it's fascinating that he met you out of order, and B, he's still convinced that you are Nemesine. I think he wants to prove a point.
I think at those words, Fenris just kind of goes very rigid. Just stops moving for 5 seconds.
Is it weird that I kind of hope he's right? Because that sounds pretty based. Like, I really,
Miriam says
I,
based.
I really like the idea that I hooked up with a god. Like, I wanna hold that. I wanna keep that close to my heart.
Yeah, but then so has Tantia, and I feel like you're gonna have to fight her for that badge of honor.
I mean, I'm not like insisting I get like round 2 or nothing. That's not what I'm trying to like. They can keep going. We can high five. It's a shared experience. That'll only strengthen our friendship.
What is this
I feel
noise
like
that is coming
Tantia would
into my
also
ears right now? What
want
is
to
this?
say that they've hooked up with a god. I think that that's
True.
something that would mean something to them.
That sounds about right.
There are simply no possibilities that Gelgagor's theory is correct. That
Oh, maybe
makes
I mean, you
create
don't know.
society
little to
as we
no
know.
sense.
I mean, like, how do you know for sure?
He rode a meteor out of the sky.
Just because he's good at riding meteors doesn't mean he has like
That's
god
not
radar.
exactly. It's just in the background saying
Yeah.
it's
It's not what he did, but it's how I choose to remember it.
That's
and it's
fair.
how I'm going to tell people what happened.
Oh, you mean during the
My
flights?
lady came.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not referring to...
My
okay,
lady.
Oh, no, that one. No, when we were dealing with Hirohito.
I see. You can all sign back in.
Yay.
Already did.
Nemesis
Already
saved
am.
me. I
She's
am
done.
I am indebted to her.
Turns out you've been on a
I'm-
self-help journey this whole time.
Mm.
Because
To find
you are
Nemesis.
enough.
There's only one person that should know, apart from, in theory, this group calling themselves the Whisperers. There's only one individual who should actually know where they are. And that would be Hund.
Oh.
Who?
One of the
A Hund.
one of the lost Eidolons.
Oh.
One of the 4 who sided with Nemesis. One who, at the very end, betrayed both sides. Who both revealed the plans of the Twilight Authority to the other Eidolons as a means to turn the war away from the one moment succeeding, but then at the end also turned against them and helped Nemesis to hide. To help them to heal. They, and any who followed them, would be the only ones that know where Nemesis currently is. The problem is that Hund was themselves sealed away by the Eidolons for betraying both sides.
A lost Eidolon.
Can we just not have to chase down gods and all these? It's so much.
It'd be
It's
cool
so
to just
fucking
sit
much.
for a little bit.
We can't sit
I
for too
want
long.
to-
We have to. It's getting out of hand. We
Little
haven't been
fucking
around
bit.
it. We haven't been around it, but it's still out there. Amnesis is still affecting so many.
It
We're
is my
hoping
purpose
that-
to solve it.
We're hoping that a cure can be found, but stopping it at its source is also something we can try if Serio no
Whatever
Tenkei
happened.
believes that we can.
I mean, that's all
Whatever
me and Ben
happened
was
at
wanting to do
Gilligan's
before
Pen.
we even met you guys.
You defeated Hirohito, and you blew up the moon. I believe you're capable.
What are you trying to say, Fairness?
I have been indebted to Nemesis for almost as long as I've drawn breath. I have to help her.
Yeah, let's go wake you up.
As much as I'm flattered, I would gladly give myself to be as a vessel to my lady, but she has not shown herself to be me. I merely follow in her shadow and step.
I do agree with Avi, however, that we need rest.
Of course.
I would like a lot of rest.
Nemesis has been sealed for thousands and thousands of years. I can't
is it gonna make a
imagine you
difference?
taking another couple of weeks to rest and relax is going to make a huge difference.
What about a year and some change? No.
Damn.
I believe there is time, but I also
Yes.
believe that you are one of. I believe there are several groups of people that the Whisperers are using to try to push whatever their agenda is forward, and I believe that you are inadvertently one of those groups. You have all ended up finding reasons to gather primal gemstones and constellaquaries, and I don't think that that's a coincidence. In fact, I would wager that it is likely you have returned from the cauldron with more of those than you went in, didn't you?
Indeed. Whips
I
up
did.
hand.
I did pick up this gem, yes.
2 of the primal gemstones of the Twilight Authority.
We are starting up quite the collection.
It's rather big.
Oh.
And, to my understanding, after doing some research, The ultimate imperative that caused you to go there can be ceded back to the individual who is within Raleigh Vermilion.
Yes.
I don't believe that to be a coincidence.
They were briefly within me earlier as well.
Very few things in life are coincidences.
I fully believe that the entire purpose behind pushing people to go there, awakening the Sword of Damocles, and what have you, was to retrieve the primal gemstones that had ended up in the cauldron. One of them remained within the Sword of Damocles, and the other was hidden by the Nephilim. Now those have been retrieved and brought back out into the material plane. It's possible that was the ultimate goal of this Velis Izetsu. But that's just conjecture on my part. The fact of the matter is, even with my status as a god, even with my ability to project entire continents away, any attempt I make to try to investigate, to scry on, or divine information about Velis Izetsu returns the same simple, agonizing truth. They don't exist. And they never have.
What?
No matter how much evidence they leave. Every living being leaves a certain footprint. Their very soul leaves an imprint on the world that never disappears. Individual souls that are reincarnated also always keep a certain small imprint of every previous life that they've lived. Every person exists. Velis Izetsu does not. Even
What would
searching.
that mean?
The opposite of a living being.
It's
to
more
some
like...
extent.
I had once described to all of you when you had asked me about the Grand Primaries and about idomancy. I had described it as that to beings that are divine like me, things like that are like a hole in the universe. Something that's not quite divine. It's the same sort of thing with this Velis Izetsu. Where there should be information, there is an absence. To use magic that tries to bring up information on legends, to try to recall anything that this supposedly famous individual has done, reveals that they never existed, never lived, and what everything that they did happened as if a force of nature had caused it.
How is that possible?
It shouldn't be. Even the Grand Primaries don't have that.
I don't know if it would be helpful at all, but I believe Velis spoke to me recently. I think through the connection made to Vanderbilden by my eyes. Would it be at all helpful to you to, I don't know, scan them for traces of him?
I could attempt
Even
to
if there's only
divine
a
them.
small chance.
It would be worth trying. I suspect I would find the same information, that your eyes came into being seemingly all on their own. But it's worth following every possible lead.
Absolutely. Do whatever you must.
I will take some time to do that once you've all settled in. In the meantime, just to recap, I would like to aid you in as far as finding Nemesine and putting an end to whatever the Whisperers are trying to do. That is my only request of you. Beyond that, I believe that your current trajectories, your pilgrimage, returning back to your own homeland, Quintus and Mariam, I think that these things all coincide with that. So, I would like to be something of a tourist and join you for a while. I promise I'll stay out of sight.
Join us.
I would offer you more help, but unfortunately, even though I am a god, I'm very far from my own realm. This is just a sort of illusory projection of me. I don't actually have all that much power here.
Oh. But you can, like, advise us and stuff, so that's not good.
Of course.
I would be happy to do so. I also believe
There's
that
much to
mortals with
see.
your very short lives You tend to notice things that beings like me overlook.
Oh, you make me feel young saying it's short.
This Velas, do you think he could be somehow connected to, like, the old gods, like what's inside Flux, or this Raven Queen my mom's looking for? Or
The old
found?
gods, they still leave an impression. And those from my age, to be quite frank with you, my existence began not too long after the old world fell apart. I'm not quite old enough to have managed to evolve into a feathered dragon like some did, but I remember the old gods. I remember when their names were first starting to fall out of the lexicon of the time. Knowledge about them comes readily to those that know what to ask. Velas is different.
Gotcha. Well, figure it out, I guess.
Also, Lexi,
Mm-hmm.
you had asked me to find information on your siblings, and I am sad to say I think that in the time between you asking me that several years ago and me keeping my eye on you, I believe that you have done most of the work already.
A little bit. I mean, there's still some that I don't really know about.
I
Thea
believe
there told me
there's.
some stuff.
I believe you have 2 siblings that you have not, as of yet, located. One of them is somewhere in the land away.
Oh,
I believe they're impersonating somebody of a very high station. But again, my ability to watch things here is a bit difficult. I lost track of the other
In the
one.
mix.
But I was mostly paying attention to the material plane. After the tragedy that happened, I sent certain individuals under my sway to try to find the bodies of your siblings. I knew that I couldn't interfere with what happened, otherwise I would mess with your time stream, but after what happened, I tried to locate those who had died. Very happily, I will report that because we knew one of them survived, we did encourage one of your siblings to end up in a place where they could survive, although they probably don't remember us interfering at all. The other disappeared. I believe they may have ended up in a different plane. That unfortunately put them a bit beyond my ability to keep an eye on.
but at least from what we know, alive, then.
Yes.
That's so much information. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
Well, you've done a lot of work for me, and you will continue to do more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so the land's away, and another plane. Okay.
And then, of course, one of
I'm
them.
guessing you don't know their names. I'm guessing.
I don't.
Okay, just figured I'd ask. Sorry, you were gonna say something.
I have been watching you to a degree. Because of the nature of how we met, I've actually been in Summergrass since before you were even hired to do the work that you did for Edragan and Kyverium. But I couldn't introduce myself to you until I knew that you had already been to Honokuni.
That's
as a
why he said
result-
months.
Indeed.
Oh.
And I am sad to say, because I know this comes to you with some disdain, I can confirm your relationship with the current High Lord.
Oh.
Oh, Lexi.
I mean,
Well,
I
that
figured.
puts you in good standing.
I don't know. I don't know if she really likes me all that much. I've been kind of mean to her.
You can rectify that, sweet.
I've been kind of mean and will
You can
continue to be.
rectify
I choose to keep being me.
Me.
I'm just
Like
saying that's
massage
a
Lexi's
powerful
shoulder.
ally to have.
Indeed.
If you're
She's not-
related to, if you are blood related to the High Lord of this city, that puts you in amazing standing, actually.
By proxy, I believe that makes you something of a noble.
Oh,
Lady Lexi Hendricks.
Lady Lexi. Well, I mean, didn't we already get that?
We were already
Yeah.
technical.
Your
Am I like
residence.
double ladied?
I'm a what?
Lady Lexi Hendricks.
You say
Well,
resident?
well, that's actually the thing about this place. It's yours in a way. There may have also been another reason a available stronghold in the Platinum District was available to be given out so readily to those who won the tournament. Your names are not the only ones on the deed for this place.
Ah.
Oh.
My goodness,
Who's
I
else?
have been watching for a long time.
I'm gonna let him answer.
Oh, mine.
Oh, thanks.
There we go.
Makes sense.
Indeed.
A noble in both Mott and in Grey Rock. Lexi, you're moving up in the world.
With all of that, however, unless you have any questions, I will wish you adieu.
Thank you again for everything.
Yes.
Seems relatively well. We will find this person who seems to walk without leaving any trace. This void walker of sorts. We will find him.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not the way it be. Don't. I'm talking
not
to
the
Cody.
way
I'm pointing past Quintus.
Yeah.
I'm pointing at Cody. Don't do that. You know what you're doing. Literally, no one else knows what you're doing.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Don't do that. Don't.
Cyrano Tenke, who's behind Quintus?
Just your nose is bleeding.
This fuck.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't. I'm glad everyone else is having a good time. I don't think anyone else really knows what you're doing. Don't do that. Just don't do that.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's very
We're
funny.
good.
What
We
is
move on.
Everything's fine. We move on.
It's a reference to a mistake. It's a reference to a mistake I made a long time ago where I really fumbled handling a villain in a campaign that I did like 15 years ago privately. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's
You
the
can
most
count on me
fucking
for the-
in-joke of in-jokes possible.
You can count on me for those long takes.
Stab me with the
Deep
past
lore
dagger.
in jokes.
Yeah. Back from our old
I
Bleach
thought I
game.
destroyed that dagger.
Back from our old fucking Bleach game that we did a million years ago.
Mr. Laidlaw.
Yeah, what's up? I'm Mr. Laidlaw.
Cyrano-
What do you need?
Cyrano 10K was looking into other things for other party members, if I remember properly, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before Fenris will toddle up to Cyrano 10K. I believe I asked you a question the last time that we spoke, many thousands of years ago. About the whereabouts of my people.
Meadowgrass. Yes. I had hoped to bridge that
Meadowgrass.
whenever we had a... The short answer is that the Whisperers are behind that as well.
Oh.
Wherever Meadowgrass is, I believe it is similar in location to where Nemesine is. I mean, I don't fully understand exactly what's going on with them, but Nemesine was a being of memories and time, and I believe that it's possible, based on those I have spoken to. I believe that your people were exploited to a degree. I believe that they were found, gathered together, and by harnessing the unique elements of the souls of elves, that being their incredibly long lives, I believe that they're made into a part of a large ritual that is stimulating Nemesis into trying to wake up. I believe that they're being used to effectively surround Nemesis with thousands and thousands upon thousands of repeated lives moving over and over and over. These people have been put to sleep and then forced to live simulated lives, to flood Nemesis with memories, to jar it awake. That's a theory. I know roughly where they are, and I know, to a degree, the nature of what they're doing, but I do not know why or to what end. The why that I just described is just what I hypothesize.
I see. And both my parents are there. Ilsion and Nephidid. They are both there.
Presumably.
Yes, that makes that aligns with what the Esper showed me. Yes, something feeding off of their memories.
I don't personally have any grievances with the idea of Nemesis awakening. My understanding of what they tried to do, compressing all of time into a single moment, was done because they thought that mortals would be happier for it. But, as far as we gods know, near the end, once they were defeated, Nemesis realized that they were out of touch, as it were. In defeat, they recognized that they had made a mistake. But it was too late, and the damage that they had taken forced them to go into what we thought would be an eternal hibernation. If Nemesis were to return, and one of the primal gods were to walk on the earth again, well, I don't think that would be bad. It is the nature they're being woken up in that is worrisome.
Yes, these intentions and feeding her these false memories might sour her awakening.
That, and if the goal is amnesis for some reason. If amnesis is allowed to persist, it will only grow worse and worse and worse. As of the last few years, several seals that were being used to keep the amniotic miasma underground have begun to fail. Most notably a few years ago. In Sermon Way. I understand there was an entire valley lost to the amniotic mists. There was originally certain rituals put in place to make sure the miasma could not come above ground, but for one reason or another, they have begun to fail.
With whatever cataclysmic event happened at Gilligan's Pit, from my understanding of what you've said.
We're not exactly sure what happened there, but yes, that was the first major point of failure. Amnesis has been around since before that, but over the past 3 years it has begun to...
It was expedited, yes, I remember as much. These whisperers have been taking action most recently, with Velis as one of their hearkeners of nonsense.
Chaotic motherfucker.
Well, I suppose you fight a chaotic motherfucker with another chaotic motherfucker. So, we gotta get Greg out.
I believe that Greg knows more about Velis' Zetsu than he has chosen to let on. In that as we have talked to him in the past, he has had very big opinions that have not been terribly revealing, a lot of pontification, a lot of shouting, a lot of how dare he's, but never any firm details.
Because he wouldn't, of course.
Heaven forbid Greg Halkagor be helpful, yes.
Well, thank you so much for answering my questions. I am forever in gratitude.
No problem at all. I am at your service.
Okay. And Fenris will, like, excuse herself.
Also, I believe I am close to finding what we had talked about, Aviana.
Really?
The location of where your mother is trying to reach. I believe that's what we talked about, right?
Yes, Grigelgagor said that the tomb of the Raven Queen was the Fortress of Dreams within the Shadowfell.
It is one of the remaining places that exists from the old world, but planar activity and shifting and our cosmogony changing as often as it has since the Age of Sundrance ended have effectively buried that location in a place that simple planar travel cannot reach it. I've been trying to find what method one might use to get there, and I believe if I can get to the bottom of that, then I'll be able to find your mother, if that is what you want to do.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
I will continue looking into that then. I need to ask. You know what a Dai Yokai is, right?
Yes. I believe I do. Unless there's more I don't know.
Yokai are manifested tragedies and negative emotions. They're glitches, where strong negative inferences come to life through the power of the Idomantic web. In other words, they're like the shadow of tragedies in the material plane that take on a life of their own and try to create more of themselves. Dai Yokai are the results of particularly massive tragic events. Entire communities feeling the same way. Massacres. They come into being as a result of things like a serial killer's legend being feared too much in a single place. Are you aware of what created your mother?
No. All she ever told me about our kind was to never let anyone know what we are. To never reveal myself. I don't know much, really. Do you?
I was hoping that you could tell me. I'm afraid I don't.
There is a gravesite outside the city that she used to visit frequently. She would bring a large scythe with her, and she said that the spirits there would leave us be. And when I went back to find her, the grave we would always visit was broken, and her scythe was gone, and so was she. But that's all I know. I haven't been back there in a long time.
Dan Yokarasu Yokai, like your mother is. They're the result of massacres and death. They're about the most deliberate representation that a yokai can have of the most emblematic tragedy that mortals can experience. You were not created in such a way, as you're a Hanyo.
Yes.
I want you to always remember that. That no matter what it is that you end up finding out about your mother, I want you to remember that you do not have the same origins that she does.
Right.
It's important you recognize that.
I keep feeling like you're about to drop another bomb on me. But okay.
Roll me inside.
You got it. I'm gonna burn luck points if this is Dookie.
You'd be ashamed to
'Cause-
waste them.
Right? What else
What
am
if
I
you
gonna
need
use
them?
for? The boy. What if I need them later? So we're gonna roll again.
That was a 2 for people at home. That was another 2 for people at home. That is a 7 for people at home.
That's bad.
Obvious back, baby.
Sticking with that 7?
I have nothing else, so yes.
Oh,
Wait.
Wait. Wait, I only burned 2. I have one more.
Inspiring sting.
Oh, my beautiful boy. Thank you. What am I rolling?
You spend a D12.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me
So
roll
roll a
that.
d12. So I guess just, yeah, roll a...
That's a 3.
So 3,
Hey.
and then roll another d20 with... So d20 plus 3. Avi.
This is the one.
Come on, Aviana. Big money, big... That's... Okay. That's a 7. That's a 10. Halfway there.
We've done it.
A lucky!
2277.
Another lucky!
There is a stoicism to Seiryu no Tenkei that is difficult for you to indirectly interrogate.
Just fucking tell me. I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of patience for this stuff. I've been searching for this woman my entire fucking life. Everything about her was mysterious and strange. If you can just be blunt with me, please. Don't worry about hurting my fucking feelings. It happens enough.
Now roll me persuasion.
Oh, not intimidation.
It's like,
brain blast.
oh,
Aww.
whoa!
Not making it.
That's a nat
At the brain
20.
blast, anyways, just cuz.
We need to
Let's
know
see what the brain
number.
blast would
yeah.
have been.
What would the brain blast be? Is it a 5?
Yeah, I think that's a 5.
Straight 25, baby.
God.
Sorry. You're right. You see him hesitate. When the Centennial Tyrant attempted to meet with the Palavar Fellowship from Cahulus to discuss the end of the Industrial War, in a meeting that would turn out to be an ambush that would form the Hellrock army, that would bring them together and arm them, would result in the execution of most of the highest nobles of Cahulus, and would plunge the two countries into eternal war. The same war that caused Elmira to realize that she had pushed her country in a bad direction and caused her to flee. The same massacre that caused Satsumaru, who was once a member of the Palavar Fellowship, to also flee. The massacre that plunged the world into the state that it's in. That, and its implications. The generational hatred on both sides, and all of the death that has resulted. That is the event that created Hathoyura Kolesh. Your mother is effectively the result of the entirety of the Industrial War, including all deaths that have resulted from things like the Palvarian Accords, the mistreatment of Druidic citizens here, all of the lives lost in the war between the two continents. The reason that she is so obsessed with death, I imagine, is she was born from one of the greatest tragedies and massacres in this world's history.
And now she's, I think, trying to become the next god of death. Thank you for telling me.
It's a dour note to leave on, but I believe I'm going to see myself out with that. I've given you a lot to think about.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Of course, I will be around. Once arrangements have been made to leave, I will make myself known again.
Before you go, is there anything you can teach me, since you're the guy who made blue metal?
I think that I can, but you are currently under the tutelage of Elmira. I would be happy to oversee your pilgrimage and offer advice along the way. But, I don't think that my role in your training is quite so soon.
Oh. Okay.
Things have
Thanks,
a tendency to end where they began.
Thanks.
Think about Keen.
Thanks.
Thank you for the information you've given us. We have, as you say, a lot to think about.
Indeed. And I'm sure you have
But
lots of
first,
people to catch up with.
Yes. First rest. Thank you.
You're very welcome. They stand, they take their tea and the saucer that they were putting their tea on, and they, almost with the feeling of gliding, exit the room.
Oh.
That is one graceful person. My word.
And that's coming from a god.
Uh-huh.
You
I
just
know
hear
you mean like
screaming and
just, but that does not give me much levity.
just
I
hear
do
screaming
find
in
you
the
divine.
distance. Wait, where's Taguchi?
Oh no!
Usagachi.
Oh my god.
Oh, Nemric screams even made it to Vogan's ears.
Holy fuck, dude.
By this point, I'd say it's probably about like 2 in the afternoon.
Cool.
We got any of the hard stuff? Or just wine? Because I feel like I need
Whatever you guys brought in here probably is still here, so...
Argo's probably got a stash somewhere.
Do I know where the stash of hard stuff is? I'm gonna... I'm gonna look. I'm in the kitchen.
Sure.
So...
If you don't know, I don't know who would.
Locate object booze.
Everything's been moved.
I have locate... Well, I have locate creature today.
Just all of your fucking bottles of
Locate
everything are empty.
alcohol.
Locate
Yeah.
alcohol.
new spell.
Locate
Setting-
contraband.
Perfect.
Come on, Tantia's definitely told me. We've definitely,
Sure, yes,
like...
I've said yes.
That's why! I'm so used to having to... Okay, I... Liquor! Yes? What
Huh.
flavor type?
I don't
Preference?
I hardly know.
Vodka. Okay.
Sure.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yep, Fenris is, I guess, fucking making drinks. Something you've not seen her do.
Nice. I'm gonna go wander. I'm looking for Mary Mist and Mini Myra.
Oh.
Aw.
Aww.
All right. As they wander, is everyone just gathered and is everyone just drinking?
Sounds like.
Well, I'm going to go get Winchester ready for departure.
Okay.
Gathered,
So you're
but not drinking, but gathered, yeah.
okay. Is anybody going to do anything in particular? Is anyone going to heckin'?
Yep, I need to make my way back to back to the city of the Nephilim.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll try.
Gwen is
Until
getting
the
ready to
boy-
leave.
Until the boy's off work, Avi is sitting in her feelings.
Okay.
When is she
I'm
not?
being serious
Or
because
yes,
no one told me
step
that the
one.
axe is here.
Ah.
I don't know that it could be hidden. I feel like
It's a big fucking ass.
Yeah.
More of
And
it.
it's on Miriam.
Oh yeah, I pull it out of my pocket.
Obviously.
Well, I better go get the app.
Check out this neat trick I
God.
learned.
You guys
There you
got
go.
it?
Yeah,
I asked real nicely.
Would you look at that?
true.
Oh, I don't have to go back.
Turns out you can just do that. I'm not used to that.
You want me
Normally
to-
there's like a heist of some sort.
I'm gonna throw it into your inventory.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
There you go.
I will hand this to Harros as soon as I can. I'm not sure when he wants this.
I don't know. Arrows! I thought that would work.
It could have. It is Harros.
Yeah.
Maybe when we get to the shrine and land away.
Maybe if
Haros,
Quinn
it is
yells for
Haros.
him or something, I don't know.
What was that?
Maybe if
Haros.
Quinn yells for him or something, I don't know.
Last time I yelled for him, he didn't respond.
Now,
and
hold on, let me
I think
close
it
the
was
door.
I think that was because he wants
Okay,
me
now
to do
try.
things my own way. Up. Harros!
Maybe it's because the door was closed. He just wants to see him show up.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Yeah.
Horus
Not
is like
this
Batman.
time.
You can't see him like he has
Yeah.
to like appear behind you.
Yeah.
Super scary, but then very suddenly very loud. He's like Batman, and Batman was Kamina.
But no, thank you all very much for aiding me. I'm going to go sit with Winchester for a while.
Yeah, it's been too long.
Yes.
Whatever, I don't care.
Hey.
Shut up, you.
So, Vogan,
Mm-hmm.
you are going to go and you are going to try to find Mary Mist.
Yes.
Where are you going to look? Are you going to look in the estate here? Are you going to go back to the Skyward estate?
Where are we currently? Did you say?
You are currently in like your own estate in the Platinum District.
Okay, which is not the Skywardest,
No.
right?
This is like the
Okay.
stronghold that you guys were given. I don't remember if you named it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you gave it a name. But this is
The
your,
highest estate.
this is your
Mr.
this is-
House.
Mr. House.
Perfect.
Yes!
This is Mr. House.
This
Your-
is Mr. House.
Maybe I should have held on to the leadership before naming until
like-
he named it.
No, this is perfect.
Okay,
See?
Argo probably just painted something on the sign.
So you're at Mr. House, and
Perfect.
Wow.
And Marimus must be at Mrs. House.
It's Miss for now.
Oh, for
Oh.
now.
Yeah. I think he'll check around here first. Like, do we have like a library or something?
Yeah, you would.
He'll check there because that's I think I think that's where he thinks
Math
he would
checks
find
out.
her. Yeah.
Roll
Yeah.
me investigation to get a handle on the situation.
Nice.
Where's my chilly gnome?
I'll take 9.
Okay.
Opens the door,
Fine.
looks around. Closes the door.
Damn.
They were just on the other side of the door.
She's been captured.
She's gone.
Oh no!
All right. As you honestly, it's almost superfluous. I basically want to see if you'd like
DC
get below a
5.
5.
Yeah.
So as you search around, you do eventually go up to the study, and you do find there's a study with a very large window that like looks out towards the Skyward estate and the sky. As you come into it, you do see the back of Mary Mist's head. You see that they appear to be reading. There's a lot of books scattered around. More books than you guys had whenever you left. There's a lot of them that appear to have just kind of been tossed about. You know that Mary Mist was taking books from the Skyward estate and bringing them back here before you left. And it almost feels like they probably moved effectively the entire Skyward Estates library at this point. Also, real quick, hold on 1 second.
Yes.
Okay, so here's this.
Yes!
Yay!
She's the cutest.
Oh, look at her! Oh my god.
Mole.
I love her so much.
She's perfect.
She's so cute.
Little
All right.
apple.
Go to her.
She hasn't clocked me yet, right?
No.
Okay. I will take out I'm gonna take out a book from my bag and just go up behind her and just kinda lightly tap her on the head with the book.
Bookhead tap.
Bookhead tap.
Bookhead
Very
tap.
Mary missed that. We were in another room for like an hour or two screaming, and there's
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
For
I
sure.
don't know what's going on over there.
They're just there being like, we have a guest? Fucking you walk over, you tap them on the head with the book. You hear a voiceless breath, just a as they stop for a
And,
second, they
Mhm.
look up from the book that they appear to be reading, and they turn and their expression brightens as soon as they see you.
Hey, how's it going?
Their hands kind of come up towards their chest, and they kind of wiggle in front of them a little bit, and they stand, and they hug you very quickly, very emphatically.
Yay, I hug her back.
They turn, they point out the window at the sky, they start, like, tracing what looks like cracks in the sky, and then pointing out towards it, and then they put their palm out in the direction they were pointing in a very, like, what?
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot more than I thought was going to happen. Yeah. And I'll just, to Vogan's best ability, explain what occurred, which is probably badly.
They get a book. They seem to want to take notes. And as they do, yeah, they just put their finger up in the air and they trace with the same bluish magic. They just trace the characters for, like, tell me everything. And then they just underline it 3 times.
Mm-hmm. He'll do so. He like I said, he tells her to his recollection of, like, what happened with, like, in the cauldron, how the rest of them besides him and Sunder were whisked away to Honokuni. And just all the things that happened with the Nephilim and Vestius and all that stuff, all the frame built. I assume this takes like an hour or something.
It does. They're nodding the entire time. They appear to be writing stuff down as they do so. They do occasionally interject with questions. They do occasionally be like, fucking, so frame built, ?
No, Warforged. Yeah.
They point at you. As they're in a very, like, aha, good. They eventually, when you start to describe, like, the Sword of Damocles and what happened, they start to get a lot more inquisitive. They start to get very, like, they trace in the air, just like, were you on board?
No, I wasn't. That was, everyone but me, Sunder, Lexi, and Miriam were on board the sword.
So they then trace out just the names. So they're like, again, like Avi, Lexi, Quintus, Fenris.
And Diane, from what I remember.
They point at you again.
They got Lexi instead of Flux.
You see them nod. They have a sort of like, makes sense, good, yes, good, makes sense, sort of look when they're nodding. They seem very distracted. Like, weirdly, upon, like, as you're telling them these things, they are, like, just so on this that they almost seem preoccupied. And near the end, they seem to start, like, asking more questions as if... Kind of almost as if they have, like, a better angle on it than you do. They start asking, like, certain questions, like, how is it running? How are the DGRs?
Can we have one?
I feel like Vogan would give her like unintentionally like vague answers because he himself doesn't exactly know how they'd work. He'd probably direct her towards Flux if she wants like really like more specific answers to those types of questions. But
So it's like, again, just put their hand up and they're just like, heckin'. Like, so Flux knows? Is Flux okay?
yes, yeah, Flux is okay. He's fine. He's here. The rest, all of us are here, actually.
They quickly, they write, can you get him?
Yeah, no problem.
She claps a little bit.
Aw.
Slightly giddy, like, good.
Oh. And I'll run off and go get Flux.
Don't you want to give her something before you run off?
Not yet.
Ooh.
I'll run off and go get Flux.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Flux! Flux! Hey!
Oh, yes.
Hey, are you free right now?
Oh, yes. I think so. What do you need?
Mary Miss wants to talk to you.
Oh, certainly. I'll be right there.
Great. She's gonna ask you a bunch of stuff about like what happened in the cauldron and how things work. Stuff that I wasn't super privy on the specifics to.
Oh, I see. Of course. Yes, I can do that.
Great. Waits until you're ready.
Hey, guys.
Oh, yes.
Everyone who's not those two, can you guys go to Dungeon 1?
Oh shit.
Oh. We get secrets.
Oh my god. I didn't expect secrets.
It's secret time. Cody, get out of here.
I can't move.
Oh, right. There, I sent him away.
Okay. Help, I can't move.
Help, I can't move.
Thank you for letting me have Mr. House, by the way.
I can't control what you fucking do.
Beautiful. By the way, like as like Flux follows you, he is still like holding like a I don't know, like a glass of scotch or something that he took purely so that he could give a toast to Dewey.
Just look at it.
I don't think he notices he's still holding it because he definitely didn't try and drink it.
Do you drink, Flux?
Oh, no, I have never tried to partake of alcohol, actually. It just seemed like, the thing to do.
Would it affect you?
Ceremonially speaking. I honestly don't know.
We should get drinks after that. We should like try and like, you should try and drink that. Not yet, but like later when we're like celebrating or whatever.
Sure, that sounds like a lovely experiment. Just like puts it on like a hallway table, like, there, I will come back for you later.
Perfect.
And then follows Rogan.
Great. I'll lead him towards Mary Mist.
As soon as you guys come back into the room, you come in to see Mary Mist sort of like standing, tensing their fingers together. There's a lot of physical anticipation seemingly going on. This body of information, this new body of stuff to learn, appears to be getting her really excited.
Aww.
She puts a hand up. She waves.
Oh, hello again, Mary Mist. Have you been well?
She nods. She like puts her hands up. She motions around to all of the books, which Flux, make me a perception check.
Sure. Perception.
Flux, you quickly note that
15.
all the books that she seems to have taken out are almost all historical books that have to do with like the founding and construction of Summergrass. You also see that some of them appear to be really old journals that must have just been kept in the Skyward Estate. That seem to pertain to like excavations of the ruins underneath the city and presumably some information about the mechanism the whole Skyward Estate's built around, the god-catching trap that was active during the Tenebros encounter. It appears that she's been looking into all that stuff, which, you know, she got crystalled by it, so, not unfounded.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
As
Since you've been reading a lot about history.
she nods. Very, very emphatically. She just traces in the air again, making blue characters. She just traces like, what happened? What did you see when you were up there?
Like up in space?
She nods.
Oh, how to describe it? It was incomprehensibly large. Like it was enormous, an enormous amount of space. And yet there was almost nothing in it. It's hard to grasp living on a planet like this. That amount of just blackness. And yet it was also so beautiful. Like just pinpricks of distant stars dotting the landscape. And to see like Rathemia up close, it was, well, quite terrifying in the moment, but, you know, looking back on it, it was quite striking. Maybe try and, like, draw out some sketches in that way that, like, a character in iRobot did, where it's just, like, quickly, scratching across the
Incredibly
page.
fast.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Cool. Yeah, as you do that, she seems enraptured by everything you're saying. As you get to the end of describing space, she then just very quickly starts writing in there, just like the moon. When you were connected to the web, what was that like?
It felt like having like a deep personal connection to every frame built on Somnus Domina all at once. I didn't just have an understanding of them. I was them for a brief moment. I was briefly everyone and also myself. It was a bit disorienting, but illuminating.
That's wild.
Indeed. It really took it out of me.
She writes in the air very slowly, "The truth," followed by a question mark.
Oh.
The truth?
She underlines it in the air.
Do you think he's lying?
She shakes her head.
Are you
What is
asking if I learned the truth?
She circles the in the air, like the truth.
It's like a thing. The truth.
Are you referring to the lost history of my people?
She shakes her head.
Oh.
She looks disoriented for a second. Like, not disoriented, that's the wrong word. She looks just like a bit beyond her ability to describe what she's asking. And instead, she walks over to you and she, like, as if to be like, okay, here. She, like, puts her hands out to you with her palms facing downwards, as if she wants you to take her hands.
Oh. Yeah, he will, gingerly, take her hands.
Okay. As you do, I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw into the tower.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I should brain blast this. Is that acceptable?
If you want to. It's a save. I can't tell you what to do.
Let's see here. Let me do that here. Where is the brain blast button? Drag that onto me.
And
Okay, there
into
we
the
go.
tower.
Into the tower. Come on. There we go. No, why didn't it? Oh. There.
Oh, was that into the tower? Yes.
Yes.
Oh. And now I'd like you to roll a Constitution saving throw, also into the tower.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
So, Izzy,
Yeah?
I'd like you to go to Dungeon 2.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Okay, bye guys!
But it's just me. It's just me in here. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Flux reaches out and takes Mary Mist's hands, and as he does, there is a moment where she takes in a breath. She's like, and stops. And you see almost Flux mimic the motion, and then they both go completely silent.
Guys? Just wave a hand in front of either of them. Like, any sort of reaction?
None.
What? Do they appear to be in any sort of distress?
They don't.
Or...
They appear to both be completely
Okay.
relaxed and just in a kind of a state of, like, rapture almost between each other, like just almost as if they were meditating.
Okay. I'll just stick around until they stop. I don't think I have anything to help or do in this case. Like, I'm just I'll bystander here.
As you do so, about 2 minutes goes by.
Oh.
And then you see the lights for Flux's eyes. You see, like, them close the way that, Flux's eyes sometimes emote. They close, and they seem to dim down into nothing. And Flux falls backwards and just kind of collapses onto the ground, just slipping almost gingerly out of Mary Mist's grasp. As they do, Mary Mist falls forward a little bit, like, not a lot of, like, a bit, like, but his weight pulls her forward a bit slightly, too, and she kind of catches herself, and she's like, and stops as he falls, as if she'd just been jostled awake.
Okay. But I'll look between the two, kind of in a panic, like, are you guys okay? What happened?
She puts one of her hands on her head as if nursing a headache, and then she seems to effectively start stumbling around, like as if she's trying to find her balance.
I'll grab her and just kind of help her keep her balance. I'll lead her towards like the is it like a couch or a chair or something.
As you grab her, I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw into the
God.
tower.
Wisdom save, you said?
And wisdom save into the tower.
Okay. If I fail, I want to try and use Fortune of the Many, because it activates like if I fail a thing.
Okay, if you did fail, do you want to use it?
Yeah.
To try it again, or?
I add a certain amount. I would add 2 because I assume she counts as an ally right now.
Yeah.
And also Flux is in the room, so I would gain a +2 to it.
Okay.
I don't know if that would help at all.
Yeah. So, as this happens, as soon as you touch her, it's almost as if everything around you dulls, as if there's like a sudden flash of static in your ears, and as if everything loses color. And then you find your mind quickly begins racing through all sorts of events. You find your mind begins shifting with almost perfect clarity through everything that happened from the moment you entered the cauldron until the moment that you had arrived back in this situation. You find you are almost a outside observer watching your own memories as this happens, with this feeling like something is behind you watching over your shoulder as it does. Until eventually you come back to where you are. You find your senses come back to the room. Your head is aching horribly, and Mary Mist pulls back from you for a moment, and you find yourself almost numb and unable to catch her for just a brief second. And she seems to lose consciousness, and she begins to fall to the side.
I try to catch her.
You do. You reach down, and though it feels like you don't have your full strength, and you find yourself to be immediately sweating profusely, and you don't know why. You do catch her, and she seems to have completely lost consciousness, and she seems to be also sweating as if she is taken on a fever.
Oh no.
I'm gonna really quickly bring Izzy back in here, just for fun.
Okay, cool.
Hi, Izzy. So you're back in here just to have fun, just to be here. So hi.
You're here to hang.
Flux is on the ground unconscious, just so you know.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. So I just brought you in here so you wouldn't have to hang out on your own doing nothing. So welcome.
Good to be back.
Welcome back. Everything's fine. So I take the unconscious Mary Miss, and what's the furniture in here look like?
There's
a couch, chairs?
There's like a table. There'd be a couch in the corner. Most of the room is taken up by bookshelves, some of which are kind of like freestanding in the middle of the room, separating it like, library shelves. As you grab her and you begin looking around, trying to think of a place to put her, you hear a peculiar sound that sounds like leather tightening.
Is it coming from any specific direction?
Yes.
I look in that direction.
As you look towards it, you see there appears to be an individual sitting cross-legged on a couch, leaning forward. An individual that is almost hard for you to look at. As you do, you find your brain pressing back against, like, whatever it is it's seeing. You see this individual appears to be wearing the finery of a noble. They appear to be dressed almost as if they're somebody who has, like, a distinguished military position, but from a country you're not familiar with. They're wearing these, like, long leather boots and gloves, as well as a, very striking white and gold outfit with a green sash running up their chest and then down their back. They appear to be pulling the gloves tightly as if trying to fit them onto their hands. And the last thing you notice is initially you think this person is wearing a mask, but as you look at them and as you look towards their face, you see that their head is this perfectly white, albeit cracked, almost like marble, statue-esque, completely blank head. No nose, no eyes, no ears, just a completely clean, stone-like, marble-like almost, effectively like oval that has cracks running along it. As you see this person nonchalantly pulling at their gloves, trying to like refit them as if they had been displaced, I'm gonna show both of you. You see.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
What
That's
are
so cool.
As they do, and as they see you see them, despite their lack of eyes, they look up and you just feel a voice in your head. You feel them talking to you. You can tell the voice is coming from their direction, even though it appears to be telepathically hitting you, and you just hear, "Well, that wasn't as useful as I was hoping it was going to be. But maybe it was about time I got out of here anyways. You know, if you were going to go to all the trouble of going to the cauldron, you at least could have gotten onto the robot."
Who the hell are you?
Indeed. Who am I? That's such a good question. Oh, it's a pity your friend is gone, or he would have been able to answer that a lot more easily. You know, because of you, he, like, points his hand, he, like, tilts his palm up and just casually points his palm over towards Mary Mist. Because of you, I've had to wear that thing for far longer than I wanted to. And you see him adjust his collar. You know what it's like hiding in a body that small? It's terrible!
What?
Guess I should thank you, though. You and your friends did get me out of that mirror, didn't you? Vogan. Oh no, go ahead. You figured it out. Say it! He points at you with both of his hands.
Fellas.
So few people know my name when I meet them! Yes. He stands and he bows to you very dramatically. I would say it's very nice to meet you, but I met you quite a while ago. You know, you're one of the few people in this group I didn't actually have any concern with. Some of you had things that I had to worry about, keeping you on the right path to keep collecting the gemstones, that is. But you could have just fucked off and it wouldn't have mattered. But then you had to give this one extra attention.
What do you want?
Well, nothing from you now. I've already seen what's in your head. I did warn Merriam. I just saw. He unlocked the part of his brain that he shouldn't. He remembers me, doesn't he?
I have no idea.
Also, he's human now. That's interesting.
Again, what do you want?
Oh, how to put this? I want to find a way home. You wouldn't understand.
Explain then.
Oh, I just come from a place that's hard to get back to. Honestly, I might have been able to get back home if I'd managed to hitch a ride onto the Sword of Damocles. This guy, he walks over to and puts both of his hands down towards Flux. This guy was at the center of the Idomantic web. There's a fleeting possibility I could have used him to find a way home. But I wasn't there. Oh, I should have ditched her, and I should have been in him, but I didn't think about it at the time. It's not like we can just blow the moon up again. Can we? Do you want to blow the moon up again?
No, I don't have any interest in that. How long were you in her?
Kind of a moot question. Whenever my last host, Raleigh Vermilion, had me inside of him, I made the mistake of crossing Satsumuru without fully realizing what she was. As I was fleeing from her and Raleigh's body, she put a curse mark on me to try to steal his soul. He managed to avoid it because that stupid curse ripped my soul out and put it in her mirror. It's the first time in a very, very, very long time I've been trapped anywhere. But I persist by hiding in the souls of others. So to stop that mirror from degrading me, I hid in her. And then, you all came and busted me out. So thanks for that.
I think at that, Vogan will, energy will charge up around his mask and he'll try and lightning rose him.
As you do, lightning strikes down in the space he is, destroying that chunk of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
He vanishes. And then you continue to hear his voice. Oh. You're under the wrong impression, guy. Why do you think she fell unconscious?
Something you did?
After I'm inside someone's head for a while, I cause some damage. Sometimes I repair it by trying to seal away the bits that I messed with. But most of the time, it leaves the mind and the soul traumatized, even if I'm only in there for a minute. Only a few seconds of being inside your friend Flux has caused him to completely lose himself. He'll be fine, though. After I left Raleigh's brain, he forgot everything that we'd done together. I didn't even have to seal it away. He just developed amnesia. Why do you think you haven't fallen unconscious?
You weren't in my brain for that long.
I haven't left.
What?
I've got to go talk to your friends. Thanks for telling me which ones of them were on the sword. You feel a sudden surging pain as a hand bursts out of your chest, not ripping your skin or anything, but as if phasing out of it. That same leathery hand emerges, and this individual pulls themselves physically out of your body as you find yourself beginning to weaken considerably and fall down to your knee. As you do, they take a few steps forward. They once again tighten the glove on their arm, and they turn back towards you, and as they do, they appear as if they are Argo.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Logan.
What?
I gotta go talk to your friends.
No.
I'll be back in a bit. Don't worry, you'll be fine. At this point, you're more useful to me as an active force than you are dead.
Is there anything?
Make
do
a
I have any
Constitution
energy for
saving
anything?
throw
Okay.
into the tower.
You got it. I will prepare to saving face this in case
Gotcha.
anything happened. Have that.
Saving face would give you +2.
+2. Yeah.
So that's an 8.
Yeah, it's not gonna do it.
Logan, as you fall unconscious.
Yep.
Um.
Not much I can do about that.
Yeah.
Is there? I'm looking through my spiritual my focus techniques here. Is there like, I don't know, can I detoxify myself to trying to get, I don't know, some of this feeling?
It's not so much like a status condition, like not paralyzed
Yeah.
or anything, as much as just literally you are so. It's like. It's like getting like 5 levels of exhaustion at once. That's effectively what's happening.
Ha.
So
Okay.
guys, I'm about to bring some of the others back in.
Yeah. Yep.
If you stay quiet, I might invite you to have some fun with this whole situation. Is that sound
Ooh, okay.
acceptable?
That sounds
Yeah,
fine
I'd
to me.
love to stir shit.
Okay. So, yeah, just fucking hang. I'm gonna bring the others back in real quick. I'm gonna go tell them to come back, so you stay here.
Okay, cool.
I didn't know.
Hey guys, come back.
What's happening?
Everybody come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi guys.
What up, yo? Okay.
Those two are
So
off
what's with
talking
all the
to
roids?
Merry Miss and exchanging notes. I wanted to know,
Okay.
'cause you guys, you're like drinking and stuff. Is there anything, Quintus? You're elsewhere, right?
Yeah, I'm outside with Winchester
Okay.
and probably Jerky.
I want to handle, depending on how things go, I just kind of want to handle what everyone's doing in like little segments, but I'm not asking you guys to split up or anything. But I just wanted to know, so those that are drinking, so just to be clear, that's at this point Fenris, Miriam, effectively Sunder. Sunder will probably have gone off and done some stuff. If I'm going to be real, he's probably nice to be back in Summergrass. He's going out to get some air. So it's Fenris, Miriam, Aviana. Am I blanking on anybody? Lexi.
I mean, I'm at the table. I'm not drinking, but I'm hanging with
Diathair.
everybody. Where is Diathair?
Diathair's
Yes.
probably out having fun. Like, he's got his
Oh,
freedom right
shit.
now. He's probably out gallivanting without anyone.
He's hanging out with
Wait, hold
what's his
on,
name?
hold on.
Flint.
I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna
I
give
need to find
him I'm going to give him 20 gold or 20 platinum.
Aw.
He's out drinking
Wait,
elsewhere.
Diathair? Just to go out and do whatever the fuck he wants?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
I've got a lot of
All right.
they're off doing their thing. Is there anything that you guys want to do? Talk about what's up?
I have 4 silver pieces and 1 copper piece.
I have 0 of everything.
I have a lot in my bag of holding that I just need to transfer to my sheet because I can't access it. But anyway, no, not really. She's just drinking and waiting for the heckin' boy to be off so she can go buh and be around that boy.
Go butt, Rory.
Yeah.
Processing feelings.
She's processing feelings.
Me too.
Looks like she want to talk, might need a hug, but she's just drinking her feelings. But, you know, enough to be slightly cognizant.
Yeah, it's a heavy pour situation along with a nice hug.
Petting and
From
hugging
Fenris.
horse.
I'm just kind of watching the show.
Yeah.
So there is.
Should we all leave again?
No,
I don't wanna.
Yeah, y'all are boring. Going back to them. So there is a very sudden kick in of the door as you see an individual enter into the room that you guys haven't seen for quite a long time. As you see, effectively, it's an Emperor's New Groove moment, like through and through. It's the thing we talked about earlier. It's a very boom, baby, fucking as Argo kicks his way into the room.
Argo.
I heard some losers were back in town. How you guys doing?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Argo, it's a pretty heavy situation right now.
Oh, jeez. What happened?
Happy to see you, though.
Happy to see you too, Lexi. How's everything's hanging up? Miriam. He like puts his hands out and walks over and just like puts his hands on both sides of Miriam's head and like grabs his cheeks and starts like moving them around. Oh, it's not. Is this real this time? How'd you do this?
Why does everyone clock that it's me right away?
Because you look exactly the same, but not purple.
Damn it. It feels more
You're not
different
a new
to me.
person.
Why do you think
I know. I don't
see.
I don't see plain aspects. So you always look this way to me, buddy.
Oh, well, hello. I was gonna say meteor, but that's wrong. I'm technically less meteor
Oh.
because I don't have a tail anymore.
You don't have a tail! He, like, gets to the side and, like, points both his hands towards your butt. You don't have a tail. It's gone. Does that affect your balance?
Yeah, it was weird.
I can't
was
imagine
really
having
funny.
gone through such a dramatic change. Like, heckin', like, I put on a little bit of weight and my fucking weight changes and I'm like, I don't know what to do with my body. Fucking, I can't imagine, like, figuring out walking without your tail.
Yeah, I feel just as clumsy as ever. So it's a little bit of here and there.
Oh, well, I saw everything in the sky, and I am so curious what happened.
Yeah, it was a lot.
We are dour. I'm picking up dour vibes.
Sorry, man. It's a lot.
We got a lot of answers that we have been searching for a intermittent amount of time.
Oh yeah?
Mom stuff.
Mom stuff. Hathoyura?
Location.
Yeah. Learned how she was created and genocide of the Barbarian Accords, all that is what brought her into being. So that's fun to deal with. Hey, saw my boyfriend, and that's fun. How are you? Good to see you.
Remember what Suriano 10K said, Aviana.
Yeah, but he's probably fucking wrong.
Is that dude that's been coming and going as he sees fit?
Yes.
The overly pretty one? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been sorta getting my distance from that.
A new old friend
Wow.
of ours.
I kinda thought
has
Tantia
been-
would be here with you guys.
One sec.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up and walk past him and close the doors. I want her to be able to kick him in too.
Burst out laughing.
I admittedly was curious myself to her whereabouts, but she knows where I am. Not that she would, if she was looking for the highest standard.
There's
She
actually
also
something.
got back not that long ago. We haven't really had a lot of time to contact her or anything.
There's actually something. He like looks over towards Miriam. Looks towards Lexi, then looks back towards specifically Avi and Fenris. There's something Iocane related that I actually was hoping to talk to you guys about, but I don't know if you're up for it right now.
No.
Is Tantia okay?
Oh, she's fine. There's just...
Okay. Excuse me.
It's kind of
Point
private
yes.
business, though, and I figure since you two are close to her,
Yeah, if it's Iocane, I'm here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please excuse us.
Would you mind if I stole them? And then I am going to come back, and I want to know everything about what's going on with this, Miriam.
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot to talk about, because I think we have a upcoming occurrence of mutual interest, I guess is the only way I can phrase it. I've
You
recently
finally gonna help me
misplaced
get to her?
a necklace. Oh, I don't think it's up to me anymore.
Well, I'm glad you're finally deciding to take that head on. I, for one, am happy that she might barge in at any minute.
Kicks indoors.
All right. That said, yeah, I'd like to talk to you two if I could.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
By the way, where's
Fenris will
Quintus?
kind of-
He didn't die, did he?
He's
No,
out with
he's
Winchester.
he
No.
fucked off somewhere.
Gotcha.
He
Well.
has much to tell you as well, I'm sure.
All right.
Fenris will like put a hand on Avi's arm and give it like a little squeeze of like, I'm here. Like, we're gonna have this conversation. Let's do it. Cool.
He will lead you guys to... this place would basically have like the dining room, then this house would have effectively like a war room, like a more of a study and collaboration sort of area that's a few rooms away. He would probably try to lead you over there if you were down for that.
Yeah, wherever he wants to go.
Yeah.
All right. He takes you guys over into that room, ushers you in, closes the door behind you guys. You've known Argo for a long time. You can tell something's a little bit off. He seems a little bit more, like, reluctant than he normally does. So, those of you who are not in the room, just for the sake of what we're doing, specifically, Carrie and Aaron and Cody. Could you guys go back to Dungeon 1?
Come on.
Come on, get
God fucking damn it.
Ah.
All right, Cody could leave this time on his own. Cool. I know what the others are up to, so I'm fine with them not leaving. I kind of just want to handle these things sequentially. Okay. As you go in, he turns to you guys. And like I said, you can tell that he's kind of a little bit off. Like, he's not quite the same as he normally is. It's hard to put your finger on it. Kind of puts his hands in his pockets, looks away from you guys for a while, turns back. So we've been talking a lot about what to do after all this while you guys have been gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I think to assuage some worries that we have, I was hoping that you could tell me the full story of whatever that was in the sky that happened. 'Cause, it's given Tantia some crazy ideas that are impressing even a little bit on what I think might be the right thing to do. Notably, that thing blew up and is gone, right?
Yes, it is. As far as we know. I see.
Drat.
But yeah, Vestius used, from what I understand, Lycrothemia's lunar devastation to destroy the Sword of Damocles.
For context, we were attacking the moon to disrupt Vestius's current of magic that was enslaving both the Nephilim and the Warforged, now called Frame Built, for your information as well.
Oh, that's crazy. So, like, Journey is like a frame built?
Mm-hmm. And it was so that Flux could give all of the Frame Built back their histories and remind them where they came from. of the war they were a part of, as well as free beings called the Nephilim, and let them have their own, I guess, let them have their freedom and let them live their own lives outside of Vestius.
I see. So you guys were like connected to the web, right?
In a sense, yeah.
Like I saw whenever you guys were fighting, it was like doing your stuff.
Yeah, so essentially we were cool that y'all saw it, honestly.
Oh, trust me, I wouldn't have missed that for the world.
What can
You know
say?
my
We
style.
keep things interesting.
But yeah, so we were essentially connected to it. She'll explain the intricacies of the Quintus situation to the best of her ability. And because of that, yeah, he's a weird idomantic anomaly.
Haros thingy, yes.
We have no fucking idea. Pretty sure it has something to do with his mother. I don't know.
Definitely something to do with his mother, who Haros is also looking for.
And can't find. A god can't fucking find her, so that's
you guys are just
fun.
directly talking to Eidolons now?
We did!
Quintus is.
That's crazy!
Quintus spoke directly to fucking Haros of... Yeah, it's been so much.
It sounds like it. Man,
Honestly,
though,
I think...
happy to see a former member of IO, well, I guess technically current member of Iocane in a way, up there sticking it to them. I got the fact that you did it to my god, doesn't really, I'm gonna let that slide. Whatever, Vestige seems chill. But,
Yes, we can appreciate Vestius for the moment being chill.
oh. But, yeah, that's the main thing I wanted to
Pontia,
talk
though.
about. Yeah, seeing that kind of weaponry was available, he walks towards you, Fenris. I'd like you to take a deep breath, okay?
Okay, okay, sure. I can, okay. Okay.
He puts his hands out and he, like, takes one of your hands in both of his. It's all gonna be okay.
Okay.
Brayden. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw into the tower.
Okay.
Into the tower.
A wisdom saving throw. Okay, into the tower. That's either advantage or disadvantage.
It was advantage.
Oh.
They both seem to go quiet for a second, as if something comes over them, Aviana.
What is happening? What happened?
And then you blink. And, Argo is gone. You blink and he is simply vanished. And you see that Fenris is beginning to fall as if they've lost balance.
She's going to surge forward and grab Fenris and try to catch her.
Fenris, roll me a Constitution saving throw into the tower, and as you do, Aviana, roll me a Wisdom saving throw into the tower.
Okay.
To death I go, to certain death we go.
Waiting for the Aviana Wisdom save.
I rolled it into it, but okay, I'll do it again.
I didn't see it pop up in the tower.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, that's funny because it went to the tower. It's asking me to confirm it.
Oh.
Do you want to use... Do you have any luckies left?
Nope.
Okay,
Did I roll a 1?
Wonder if it'll tell... Okay, good. Good learning moment. We just learned what happens if you roll something and you don't know what it is. I guess it hoists it onto me. That's pretty fun. Okay, so, as this happens, Fenris, it happened, as Argo touched you, there was a moment where you felt pulled inside your own mind, and you experienced memories. Those from far back in your life, from as far back as you can remember, seemingly surging forward, all the way to the point where you entered into the cauldron, and then they seem to slow down at that point, as you're almost seeing, as if from a third-person point of view, you're seeing like a very fast clip show of everything you experienced there, right up to the point where you saw Quintus connecting himself to the system in the Sword of Damocles. At that point, it seems to slow down even further, and you get this impression of something almost watching over your shoulder. And then it all begins to surge forward again to this moment, and you lose consciousness. Aviana, as you grab Fenris, this same thing happens to you, but from your perspective. But whenever it ends for you, you do not lose consciousness. You once again move back out to a perspective of yourself. Like you go back into, you find yourself back and you're holding up Fenris. You find almost feebly, it's difficult for you to do so. Fenris feels heavier than they did before. Your wings feel heavier than they did before, as you find yourself kneeling down, holding up Fenris. And as your hearing comes back, as it seems to have dulled, you hear this very slow, leathery clap, this very slow clap, seeming to come from everywhere around you, and you just hear, well, that proved to be more useful. The other ones didn't have as good of a perspective on it. As your eyes naturally search the room, you find your eyes settling onto, and I've already described them out loud once, so I'm just going to give you the picture so that I'm not just retreading ground for stream.
Oh!
A noble that appears to be dressed in this militaristic finery, whose face appears to not be a face, but it is this pure marble, effectively oval with no features, no eyes, no nose, no mouth, no ears, no nothing. Just cracks. As you both see, and for those in the chat worrying about the art being seen, I'm selectively only showing it to certain people. As you see this individual in the room, clapping very slowly. You two got a much better view. Flux was concerned with things that didn't really matter to me, but you two, you were right up on it. You saw exactly what happened. The inside of that thing is miraculous. Too bad it was destroyed.
Who are you?
Oh, you're not gonna guess it?
Alice.
Ha! This is the best day ever! Yes! That's me! Oh, goodness. You know, I was actually uncertain about if I'd be able to get into her head or not, and they point down towards Fenris. But it looks like she's not what I was worried about. Say, do you know your mother's actually a lot easier to find than you thought she was?
Really?
Indeed. All you have to do to find her is to die. Would you like me to send you to her right now?
I'd rather fucking not.
Are you sure? You could finally put an end to all of that angst.
I have to find a way to kick your ass.
That's gonna be difficult. But I welcome it! He puts his legs together, puts his arms out into almost a T-pose with his, palms outstretched. Take your best shot! You might put an end to things here and now!
Don't fucking mock me, you asshole.
Oh, well, it worked on Vogan. Kind of. Didn't even have to encourage him to do it. Oh, well. I won't bother to explain the way this works to you. I'll give you back your head. I've still got one more of you I need to talk to. He puts up his hand, and he snaps his fingers, and as he does, I want you to make a Constitution save into the tower.
Yeah, you got it.
Woo!
Cool.
I was bamboozled.
Aviana,
Yeah.
as he seems to leave your mind, you feel his head, again, as I mentioned before, it doesn't like cause a distortion on your body, but as if phasing out of you, he vanishes and you see that marble head erupt from your chest. As if he is pulling himself out of your body, like as if he's an apparition. It still feels like flesh is pulling away from you, even though it's causing no damage, as his hands grasp onto the ground, pull himself out, and he sort of just stands up, almost as if he'd been embarrassed to fall onto the ground, dusts himself off as your vision begins to blur. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm sure I'll talk to you again, Aviana. Stay sad for me, won't you?
She will just snarl at him, saying nothing, not giving him anything.
And then you fall unconscious. You guys are free to stay in here if you'd like.
Bamboozled!
Now.
No.
Which of you wants to have some fun?
Ooh, I like fun.
I'm like, I think anyone wants to have fun.
The mission
I
is
know what you're
one of
doing.
you
I know what you're fucking doing.
needs to
You
go find
bastard.
one of you guys needs to go find Quintus, and you need to try to make physical contact with him.
Ooh.
Who wants to be Velis for a minute?
Ooh.
Me.
I was
All
like,
right, it's you. It's
I was
Vogan.
like, go for it, Vogan!
Here's how he would approach this, and you can do with this what you would. What he wants to do, or at least what I'm telling you he wants to do, he wants to know how Quintus felt whenever he was connecting to the machine. He wants to know what he thinks was going on, and then he wants to, once he thinks he's gotten whatever answers he can get in conversation, he wants to make physical contact so he can have a look inside his head for himself. The way he would approach this would probably be just to check up on him. It hasn't been all that long since it happened, right? So he'd probably want to be like, are you doing okay? Are you exhausted? What's happening?
Mm-hmm. So he wants to, just to reiterate, he wants to know what it felt like when he was the battery.
He wants to know how it felt, because Vogan wasn't there, right? So he wants to know how he felt whenever he connected to the system. And he wants to, he just wants to encourage him to describe it in his own terms before making contact with him.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All
Cool.
right.
I can do that.
Cool. I'm going to bring him in here.
The bamboozled will now become the bamboozler.
I'm going to bring him in here.
Godspeed.
I'm having so
Break
much
the leg,
fun!
you
Oh! Y'all shouldn't have saved Mary Mist! Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly!
How could we have known?
I know, right? Alright.
I'm so
Alright.
hurt.
Hi, Cody.
Oh no! Why am I here?
That's a reaction.
Oh no!
Okay, so, they're just concluding their stuff. The others are still talking in their main room. You're
I thought
out.
I was gonna be left alone.
You're going out. You're going out to talk to. You're going out to check on Winchester, right?
Yeah, I'm petting on Winchester and hanging out with Winchester.
Okay. Well, somebody wanted to go talk to you, so we have to take a brief little side intermission because somebody wanted to go check on you.
Okay.
You hear the sound of a distant door opening and closing, and the stables are probably they're within eye shot of the estate, but they're like a little bit far removed. You see, walking relatively, I don't know, how do you approach, Vogan? It's really your choice.
Yeah, I'll just gently knock on the door here. Like, hey, are you okay to talk?
Vogan, yeah, I was just hanging out with Winchester here. He's seems to be doing better than the last time we had seen him. I mean,
That's
probably
good.
because of all of the rest he's had.
That's good. I'm really glad.
How's everything in there?
Things are going well. We're exchanging notes with Mary Mist. She's pretty well educated.
Oh, Mary Mist is there. I thought that you were still talking with Aviana and everyone. Back in the dining hall.
I went over to check on Mary Mist. And then I
left before then.
Oh, sorry. Forgot to. Yeah. No, yeah, I went over to talk to Mary Mist. Yeah. She, Flux, and I have been talking about what happened on the Sword of Damocles.
A lot of crazy things. Oh.
Yeah.
Did you know that space is, like, bigger than everything?
I hardly ever look up, so no.
Was
you know
looking
there's
back.
2 moons?
There was about to just be one.
Yeah! Like I had assumed! But, I just wanted to check on you. The highest standard leader duties kind of thing.
Oh, if you have anything to ask, of course.
Yeah. Basically, I just wanted to check on you. I wasn't there on the Sword of Damocles, so I wanted to, I don't know, how things went. Like, I heard you were a battery or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the main
Lexi's
thing
mad at you about that. So.
I don't really know what to do about that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, I talked to Fenris, and I'm hoping that giving them a little bit of time will be good.
Wish you the best of luck on that. I was wondering, like, what was it like? Like, I don't know. I was told by everyone that you were just a power source or, like, a battery or something. Like, what was it like?
We had to end up using me because there was something had broken within and couldn't keep on to the gemstone that was there. I was able to grasp hold of it, and in doing so, it was able to channel magic through me. At first, Diane was going to, but I remember that Harros had told me that I was somewhat resistant to the effects of that, so I,
Wait, why?
Apparently because of my lineage.
Because like your dad or your uncles or something?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with my mother, though, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure if my mother is my mother anymore from what Diane had said.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. You know as much as I do.
Well,
I'll figure things out, though.
I'm sure you will, buddy. I'll
How's
put a
Mary
hand on his
Mist?
shoulder.
As he puts his hand on your shoulder, I would like you to please roll me a wisdom saving throw into the tower, Quintus.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry. He made me do it.
I'm sorry, little one.
So sorry.
He made me volunteer for this.
Into the tower.
So the question is, do you want to use Indomitable? Because it was private, it popped up for me to confirm it. Do you want me to roll it again with Indomitable? I'll tell you this, you rolled a 12.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
It's Indomitable.
Okay, we used Indomitable. It uses the higher of the two, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ha, you rolled lower.
You feel something try to enter into your mind. But as it does, you hear this almost like, this is new. What's this? What? Ah! I'd like you to roll me a Constitution saving throw into the tower. That's, you rolled a 1. Do you have Indomitable again?
I don't think so, no. But I do have
I can't cleave it.
You can't cleave a Constitution save.
No.
Oh man.
Okay,
that's
well,
rough.
that's a 1. There's almost this like minor.
Can I give him my inspiration?
Yeah. Roll it again. Roll me another one into the tower.
Oh,
Oh, look at him go.
thank you. Thank you, Spencer.
Yep. I put you in this mess. I'm gonna try to get you
That's
out.
way better. Oh my god.
Yay!
Congratulations, you're the only one who succeeded any of these. So there's a minor electric discharge as you are pushed back. You're pushed back like a foot, and you see Vogan get pushed back just a bit, just pushed back on the ground like 3 or 4 feet. And as he does, almost as if like the skin on his arm and the clothing were peeling away, you see Vogan ceases to stand in front of you, and instead you see an individual that is wearing this militaristic white outfit with gold embroidery, a green sash, like a scarf effectively, running down their back. And instead of a normal face, they just have this totally featureless, except for cracks along it, stone head with no ears, eyes, nose, mouth, etc. As you see in front of you, kind of recoiling from whatever it is that just happened, you see... boom. This in front of you where Vogan was.
Oh.
And you see them looking at their hand, and they appear to be shaking, and then stop, and they're just like, that was entirely new. I guess I've never tried with one of you guys before. Oh well. If I'm gonna do that again, I'll have to get better at it.
Where is Vogan?
Oh, he's fine. Or maybe I killed him. Who knows, right? Quintus. You were the one I figured I'd have trouble with. But I didn't think I'd have so much trouble that I was locked out entirely.
With
You
whom
know.
am I speaking?
With whom?
You know me.
Oh, let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Can you figure it out?
He looks back toward Winchester. He's gonna try to get on Winchester.
I wouldn't do that.
A villain.
Oh,
An
that-
enemy.
That's disappointing and boring. But yes, I suppose I am. That said, he walks forward. You really
Stay
think
where
getting
you
up...
are.
Why should I do that? You got up on a horse. Am I supposed to just stand here and get trampled?
I have not approached at you. If you want to turn this into a fight,
Oh, I don't fight, Quintus. That's not really how I do things.
Why?
He walks over, and he puts his hand onto Winchester's head.
I will force the attack to go to me.
Non-attack.
No! I'm gonna try to hit him.
He is gone. As you swing down towards him, he vanishes.
He's gonna like look around. He's gonna get off and start looking.
Winchester reels back as soon as you're off, as if terrified, and begins running in the other direction, towards the nearest
Winchester!
gate out of the Platinum District.
He's gonna look to Winchester and he's gonna look back toward.
As it does,
He's going-
you see it get about 100 feet, and then collapse.
He's gonna run to Winchester.
All right. As you do, I would like you to... yeah, that's fair. As you do, as you run over to Winchester,
No.
and you get close to them, you see a hand phase out of Winchester and grab onto your temples. I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw this time.
Not again.
This one's for a different thing. He hasn't had to use this
Oh,
one.
frick.
Into the tower, please.
No. I
Do it,
don't
Nat
have
20 it.
great wisdom saves.
As they do, you feel your mind is filled with thoughts. Not your own. You feel like your mind is filled with the thoughts of others. You very quickly are overwhelmed with seeing Vogan talking to Merry Mist. You see the perspective of Merry Mist looking towards Vogan and Flux, then walking to Flux, taking his hands. The perspective shifting to almost seeing Flux's memories, and then shifting into Flux, then back to being Merry Mist, then falling. Vogan catching Merry Mist. And then you see the perspective shift as if into Vogan's head. You see him talking to this individual, and then him blacking out. The next thing you see is as if they open their eyes, they are looking into Fenris's eyes, and then you start to see Fenris's memories. Their perspective shifts to be in Fenris. Fenris falls to the side. As they do, Aviana catches them. Perspective shifts again. It shifts into Aviana's. You see Aviana's memories of the last, basically their entire life actually, flash before their eyes. And then them talking to this individual, and then them falling unconscious. And then everything up to here, and then them walking towards Winchester, their perspective shifting to be in Winchester, running away, then back to here. And by the time this all ends, you are so overwhelmed with information flooding into your mind that you collapse.
Can I say something before I collapse?
Of course you
'Cause
can.
I think Velis!
As you fall to the ground and your vision starts to dull, and you hear footsteps heading away from the estate, you just hear, "Ha! 3 for 3 after all! Good job!" As you fall unconscious.
Yep.
So you guys...
Lexi's all alone.
Lexi's with Miriam.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So
Never mind.
everybody...
She's all alone.
She's all alone.
all alone in a time of need.
Where's my dog, Logan?
He's going to
I was always the dog. Bark, bark, blink.
This is Vogan's worst fucking day.
So,
Oh.
This is so bad.
I am going to bring the other two back in here, and I want everyone to please behave. None of that happened, understood?
Gotcha.
Of
Yes,
course.
Logan.
What'd you say, Brayden?
I said yes, Logan.
Okay, here they
Yes.
go.
Sorry.
Oh, hi.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
So you
Did
two
the
are
poison
left
gas
alone.
finally leak in.
You two are left alone in the room drinking for a while. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Would just be a general conversation of like,
I'm allowed to be angry at Quinn, right? Right? It makes sense? It makes sense.
You're allowed to feel your feelings, yes.
Okay, good.
it's a lot. I'm mildly overwhelmed.
There you go. Pass them a drink. So what's is it the death-defying feats that got you this? Because we do those all the time. So what about this one is kind of kicking you a little different? Or you been holding some stuff in?
I don't know. I
This
don't know
is
that
the
about
most
it.
I've ever seen you speak up in that kind of way. So I'm a little curious.
Yeah, I think it might have just all been a lot. And I mean, like, I spent all this time after leaving the family trying to figure out stuff that, like, I want. And I figured out that I wanted Quintus. And then he's just gonna go and, like, randomly kill himself. Like, that's upsetting.
Yeah, that would be very upsetting.
Yeah.
I don't have any particularly useful insight there. That just is upsetting.
Uh-huh. It's okay. I can just be upset for a bit. I'll be okay.
I'm gonna take a sip of the drink that Miriam handed me.
Bleh, bleh.
Yep.
As you guys do so, as you drink it, you hear a couple sets of footsteps coming down a hallway from the outer area, and the door that you had previously closed to allow Tantia to kick it back in when they arrived. You hear just this distant. You gotta watch this. And you just hear, see it get kicked open again by Argo, who is holding up this, several bottles of wine that he's just, holding the spout? I can't fucking think of the neck of the bottle.
The neck,
between each of
yeah,
his fingers.
yeah.
Just kicks it in. Boom, baby! Hey, highest standard! I heard you guys were back!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Just got here.
Oh my god, kind of expected to see more of you. You see Tantia come in behind them. About time you guys got back. We saw what happened.
How was the show?
Amazing. Oh my god. I think it was everywhere. You guys, you shot the moon, first of all, and then whatever that giant, how big was that? Were either of you in it? How big was that thing? Because it looked huge.
I mean, we were here.
I briefly was next to its arm on the outside, and it was bigger than... Yeah, I'd say this building.
That's
Give or
incredible.
take.
Oh my god, also. Argo walks over, puts the bottles down on the table, walks over to you, puts his hands on the side of your face. What happened to you?
I had a whole bunch of hell stuff happen, and then I died, kinda.
And now you're human.
A miraculous change.
That's incredible.
You'll notice I no longer have a tail.
You no longer... Oh my goodness. Is that affecting how you walk? Is it
It is.
Whenever you try to I've never had that issue personally, but I've always been pretty naturally coordinated. But do you whenever is your balance off because you use it to balance, right?
Yeah, I was so used to it that it took a bit to get used to. Luckily, I'm about as clumsy as always, so it kind of just balanced out.
Good God. Well, he sits. That's incredibly interesting. Also,
already did this.
her order.
Raises his eyebrows at you and shrugs.
Anything else change?
Also what?
Off the top of my head, it's about it across the board.
Oh.
We've learned some bits and pieces about ourselves, maybe. Everyone's run off, so I'm not sure if they would want to tell you about it.
Well, ran off.
Yeah, they're about the building somewhere.
Are they coming back?
Probably.
Oh, well. Guess we'll wait here for him. Leans. We've just been doing work while you guys have been gone. We've actually got some leads. Fun fact, I guess Quintus isn't around, huh? Did you all everyone survived, right? You all got back okay?
Yeah, as far as the last head count went, everyone was fine.
Ah, good. I wanted to mention to Quintus, we think we're probably going to be taking a trip to the land away fairly soon. We got some leads that some of the Crystal Queen's associates are doing some things there, and we wanted to get ahead of it, see if we can get the drop on them.
It's nice. I was actually meaning to talk to you about something like that.
Oh, yeah?
I've recently lost my necklace.
Oh.
And so, there's a non-zero chance that we might be graced with her royal self.
Oh my goodness.
In the coming nights.
And that's just, oh my god, that might just delineate the whole thing. We could just take her out. I'm so ready to throw down.
I did make a promise 100 or so, or maybe double that years ago, or maybe triple or quadruple that, not quite sure, to her old bodyguard, that I would try and make them not whatever kind of vampire they are anymore.
I wish you luck with that.
So once we kill them, we could try and fix that. Because I think it'd be easier then.
We can sure try. And fail gloriously. He takes a very large drink.
Yeah. I'm gonna blast them with lightning.
You're gonna blast these two with lightning? Oh my goodness!
No,
Oh,
damn.
sorry. I thought it was Aaron. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one, right? Carrie, did you also?
No, I thought that too.
Yeah.
I was like, something's going on, but I don't think it's with
Miriam
them.
says that. Okay, thank you. Now, we gotta say though, that would have been a baller move to be like, yeah, chain lightning. Oh, they would just hang out and they would drink with you guys for a while.
Argo, you asked us where everybody else is?
Are you asking them that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking Miriam or Argo?
Argo.
Yeah.
You don't know?
No. We just got here.
Look at Miriam.
Why?
No, I just figured that maybe Fenris would have gotten in touch with you guys when they got back is all.
Does he look like he's trying to hide our presence from Tantia?
Uh-huh.
Like that everyone was here already? Especially
No?
given that kind of
Roll
replication. Yeah, the replication of our previous conversation.
Roll insight for me.
I hate this.
4, 5.
He seems.
Fearless
he
still,
seems-
baby.
The line of questioning seems to be genuinely confusing him. It still seems to be genuinely confusing him.
So you were in here about 10 minutes ago, and I thought we were doing a thing.
No, I wasn't.
You asked to talk with Avi and Fenris.
No, I didn't.
Panic look at Miriam. Which direction
They went 2
Dude.
doors over.
did they go? Okay, let's go. I'm going.
Okay. As you guys, so you guys just getting up out of the chair and you're heading towards them?
Yeah.
I mean, I am, yeah.
Okay, as you do. The others, a bit confused, do follow you, but they're still taking a second to figure out what's going on. As you guys shift over and you open that room, you find Avi on the ground unconscious, holding Fenris, who is also unconscious. As if Avi had tried to catch Fenris and then herself fallen unconscious.
I'm frantically checking if I have potions.
They don't look
Quickly
hurt.
Check on them.
They don't look.
They just look unconscious, and they are sweating heavily.
Oh my god.
You trying to shake them awake?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shake them awake, yeah.
Avi and Fenris, roll me, let's say, Constitution saving throws.
You got it, BB.
Into the tower, anywhere?
Nope, they can just be in the oven. No, okay, so Avi is...
Hayden.
Okay. Okay.
You
My
shake Avi
fantasy
to
rat is
death.
freaking out.
Oh,
No, fuck.
Just bring my corpse to my boyfriend, y'all.
You, Fenris, as you're being shaken,
Yes.
you hear a voice in the... just a distant, familiar voice being like, you have to tell them. And as it happens, it seems to spark you awake, and you open your eyes to seeing Miriam shaking Avi. And Lexi, are you shaking Fenris?
Chicken Fenris, yeah.
Yeah, just Lexi trying to wake you up.
Fenris, what happened?
I don't know. Aviana might know more than I do. Whatever it was, I immediately succumbed to it.
You guys went away to talk to Argo.
Yes, that's, and something was wrong with Tantia, and,
You
Is
see
Tantia
her.
with us?
She's
yeah, I
in
was
the
gonna say,
room.
yeah.
I'm fine. Nothing's wrong with... Did you tell them that something was wrong with me? Listen, we literally just came from picking up money from doing a thing. She and I have been together for the last few hours. We didn't do this.
no, I have a sinking feeling it might be something a bit more nefarious. And Fenris
Well,
will...
yeah, we found you guys unconscious. What's happening?
a moment, and then Fenris will kind of take over the waking up of Aviana, because, shaking medically isn't the best way. Fenris,
Medically shaking. Medically slapping.
I shake them medically.
Like smelling salts or something. I'm sure Fenris has some stinky crystals to crack under Aviana's nose to wake up.
Roll me. You have some smelling salts. Sure. Roll me medicine.
Yeah. Okay.
Gross. Smelled those things.
Avi, you come to, but you feel extremely weak.
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you.
Don't.
Hands up, hands up. Fenris has both of her hands up.
Prove to me that you are who you are. All of you, prove. Prove it.
How?
Which of you is fucking Velis?
Velis?
Who? Just tell me.
What does that mean?
I don't think any.
It was Velis. Velis possessed me. I think he possessed Fenris. If one of you is him.
Okay, Avi, they just woke me up as well. I'm definitely me. Jacob Goodyear. I'm definitely me.
You could be Velis.
What can I,
We drank Jacob Goodyear. I'm
Something only
I'm
you would know.
Fenris.
Velis
That
would
we
know
drank
everything
Jacob
you know.
Goodyear.
Velis would know everything we know?
Generally. I don't know if you had enough
Through
time
our
with these two,
memories.
but yeah,
Oh,
they can parse your memories.
Okay, so if he knows what we know, how about, he snaps his fingers and the scythe he carries on his back, which he would likely have left in the other room, Argo's scythe kind of flies down the hall and floats next to him. Huh?
Yeah, he can't do that.
Not
unless... No.
I
know
would
that
summon
it's-
like my bow and my arrows and stuff then too. Like, okay?
It is completely justifiable to be concerned, Aviana, but I think Velis likely got what he wanted from us very quickly. That felt like going through files of my mind or something.
So he
saw everything. Where are the others? Where are Vogan and Flux?
Bogan went looking for the library. He's gonna stand up and run off that way.
Quinn's outside.
I'll go get him. If anyone wants to join me, feel free.
I'm gonna join you, Argo.
Avi's just sitting there shaking, like her hand, like trying to make its way towards Vox Victoria, but she is so weak and shaken that she's, like, her hand is just shaking by the hilt of it.
As you guys run upstairs, because that'd be the closest one, you burst into the library and you find a similar scene. You find Flux laying flat on his back, his eyes completely dimmed out. Vogan is also on the ground. He seems to have summoned his sword, and it seems to be in the latter parts of, like... I guess he didn't summon his sword, he's just lightning rose. You see part of the floor has been destroyed, as if he used lightning rose in the room and blasted a part of it. He is laying with one arm holding Mary Mist, who is also unconscious, and looks like they're running an incredibly high fever on the ground.
Oh, gods. I probably would
Hammer fist! I'm gonna punch Vogan in the chest.
Oh my god!
Vogan! Roll me a Constitution
killed
save.
him.
Smelling salts! Okay.
Con save?
Violence.
Con save!
Here I go! That's a 19!
You
wake up!
Thanks for punching me in fucking Pesodromos.
Oh, fuck!
Good punch.
I'll look
Flux?
around in the room. Velis, where? Argo! Argo's not here.
Argo's not here.
Yeah. Fucking. Okay.
This has been a complete assault of all of us. Aviana and I were also lured and hit with Velis's trap. And Fenris is gonna check out what's going on with Mary Mist. I'm a cleric. Wee woo ambulance. Here.
Wee-woo ambulance.
I got to talk to him a bit. them. I don't know what Velis is.
That
But
works.
apparently he's been inside of her since we got her out of the mirror.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And the longer he's in somebody, the worse they are when he comes out.
I don't really remember, even with my memories back, what it was like.
Yeah.
Must have been out of it.
Apparently Raleigh, when Velis came out of Raleigh, he just lost all of his memories from the trauma or something of it.
Hosting a different soul in a body is pretty strenuous on the physical being.
Can you do anything? Help her?
Fenris is looking it over. Maybe something to bring down the fever.
Unless she doesn't react to the
Embolden
salt. What else would you want to do?
I'm basically trying to redirect the fever from like the head and heart, because that will kill you.
Roll me
I'm
medicine.
trying to like.
Also, Flux is in the room.
I
Just reminding
will.
everyone of that.
She rolled medicine
Yes.
earlier.
Where's my...
That was for you. You silly.
Oh, that
Billy.
was for me. Oh, okay.
Or wait, no, that was for
I rolled 14 again.
Was
The
that the
23.
last one for that? Oh yeah. In any case, as you do
I
so,
rolled it twice.
you can you start trying to treat the fever, but you can't even figure out really why it's happening or what's causing it. Their body just seems to be having a trauma response right now.
Is it more of the web kind of magical, having this type of magic dealing with it?
It's hard
kind
to
of
say.
thing?
Flux!
This
Flux, we
is-
have logarithmic equations to calculate!
Flux, roll me a Constitution save.
You don't hit him, but you hit me?
You deserved it.
Fuck you!
You punched me in the face.
You deserve that!
I did not.
Flux
did?
awakens. There's science to be done.
Science?
I lied, but welcome back.
Oh.
Are you
Oh
okay?
no! What happened? I touched Mary Mist and then I'm on the floor?
Welcome to the club. We've all had a friend inside of us. Oh, that's a weird thing to say. Anyways, welcome to the club.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Velis.
Oh.
He was inside Mary Mist.
In
God,
Mary
I'm
Mist?
So sorry.
Yeah.
But when?
Since she was in the mirror.
Since we met her.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I don't know if there's anything in my capabilities I can do to help her. Her system is reacting to Velis's inhabitment of her body the way it's
Vogan,
reacting.
can you stand?
I try.
You stand.
I do.
Let's get them to
Good.
a bed for now. We need to get them somewhere more
Yeah.
comfortable than the floor of the library.
Yeah,
Agreed.
yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll pick up Mary Mist, very, very gently.
Fenris, go with him. Think of any spells you might be able to use that could help them out. I'm going to find Quinn with everyone else.
All right.
Flux, if you'll join me, I think I could use you.
Yeah, yes, absolutely.
Argo should be ahead of us. He was out with Winchester last scene.
Just point of order, did Tantia go with Argo, or did she follow this
She
group?
followed you guys.
I imagine she'll stay with you.
Yeah.
Did we just leave Avi?
She's
know
like
what-
she's helping you stand.
Obviously doing a trauma response right now.
Oh,
Avi didn't move!
well, okay, if Avi stayed, she would have stayed with Avi, probably.
I don't know if
Okay, good.
would we have left Avi on the ground.
I kind of thought Avi came with you.
No.
I don't think Fenris.
We had too much to worry about with everyone else.
No,
it
you
wasn't
guys,
to think.
it's
That's why
good.
Miriam left.
It's good. You guys be where you is. Avi's where she is, freaking out.
Tantia's there.
well,
It's fine. Tantia's
yeah,
with you, it's all
My
good.
girlfriend is with her ex. Okay, I guess this is happening. Let's
Do you
go.
really care about
That's
that
not the
right
time
now?
I don't know. I'd like to say hello to her, but fuck it. Come on.
Right now?
Oh my god! Mary's not deep enough for it.
I grab
Yep.
Flux and we flee. They can deal with that on their own.
So,
I'm gonna kick
Lexi,
your ass,
Lexi, as you go outside, roll me a perception check, please.
Miriam?
You.
Oh, me? Oh, good. Okay. Again, earlier I noticed I accidentally rolled survival instead of fucking stealth. It was upsetting. I really should.
I was wondering why it was so low.
I was like, why is it so low? But yeah, okay, perception. The right one, Carrie. Here we go.
Use your peepers.
Creepers.
As you guys get outside, you quickly look around, and you do see, because it is still, like, it's only been a few hours. Like, it is only now getting on to, like, 5, so it's still, like, 5 in September. It's still pretty bright out. You do see, down the road, Winchester appears to have collapsed, is really what you see, and you see Quintus leaning over them as well, also collapsed.
Running.
You guys rush over towards them. As you do, you see immediately Argo beginning to channel magical energy like through his hand. Like you see clerical powers, like small like rings of magic energy building up on his forearm. And as you guys get close, he immediately puts his hand on Quintus and it pumps him full of a restoration spell. And I would like Quintus to roll me a Constitution save.
Oh, come on, baby.
As he does,
Nice.
you cough and you come to slightly. You find yourself coming to consciousness. As you do, Argo quickly puts his hand like on your neck, takes your pulse, does the same to the horse. They're both breathing. They both seem to be okay. Hey, big guy, how you doing? What happened? Did a wagon hit you? Explain everything.
Velis.
Why do
You
people?
too.
What does that mean?
Vogan came to me, but it wasn't him. And it was Velis. He tried to get inside me, but he wasn't able to. I thought I could try to fight him, but he went inside of Winchester, and then Winchester ran, and I saw him collapse, so I fell right into his hands.
So. Oh wait, I wasn't there for the Merimus stuff, so I don't know about that. So we tried to possess Avi and Fenris, and then you and Winchester?
He was walking away. He couldn't get inside of me. I don't know why, but I got flooded with memories of everyone that he tried to go into. He took a lot of things. He saw Avi's entire life. I don't know where he is.
By the way, at this point, everybody but Lexi has technically seen them at some point or another, and I don't care very much, so I'm just gonna... Here you go. Here's this.
He had no face. He was draped in fineries, but I couldn't do anything to him.
None of us could. What was he trying to gain? When Mary touched me, she was trying to ask me if I had learned the truth? What?
He's seeking the truth.
What does that mean?
The truth is abstract magical concept about a fundamental understanding of the universe. It's a little bit wibbly wobbly. It's hard to explain. There's only a few people who've ever maybe gotten close, and there's no one, at least in history, that's ever actually done it. It's a magical pursuit.
He was trying to figure out how I was doing what I did with the sword and how I was generating the magic, and whenever he failed to get inside of me, he seemed to know what I was. He said he would have to try harder for something like me. I don't know anything beyond that. He obviously lured me away so I couldn't get to all of you quicker. I don't know where he went.
It could be anybody.
But he didn't come back after Miriam or Lexi.
He's already been in me. He doesn't need me.
Wait, Argo, you said you'd been with Tantia the entire time, right?
Yeah.
But we saw you.
He was wearing their face in the same way that he was wearing Vogan's when he approached Quintus.
Oh.
So he possesses people and he's a shapeshifter.
Great.
It's about right.
That can act as closely to me as enough to make you think I was doing a bit.
We literally had almost the exact same conversation when you returned.
That's true.
Oh my god.
If they've touched you, they can learn things about you. I don't know how much. I assume just everything.
I've never, to my
they
knowledge,
acted as me for years, as far as I understand.
but I don't think I've ever. I mean, I've met Mary Mist, but I don't even think I've ever like touched Mary Mist.
Where could he be gone?
Anywhere.
Here, you guys take care of them. I'm gonna. As he does his wings unfurl, the radiant wings that he can generate. He creates them and he takes off. I'm gonna go see if
Diane!
anyone weird looking is wandering. What? What about Diane?
Diane's the only other person that saw what happened, and the only other person that had that happen to me.
He would
He could be going
probably
for the
targeting
prison.
her.
I mean, wouldn't she be like being interrogated by the authorities right now?
Depends. They might be being held. All he'd need is a moment alone with them.
Right. I'll go tell the buzzkill to watch out. That we gotta keep. I'm gonna go get Rory. I'll be back after I figure that out.
Excellent.
Okay, be careful.
And he flies off.
I need to go back to Aviana. You guys.
Yeah. Come on, we should get you inside. We should all
I
get
need to
together.
get Winchester up. You all go on.
No, I'll help you.
No, yeah, we'll help you.
Okay.
Okay. People inside.
Yeah.
What are you guys all? You getting Mary Mist to a bed, and then what is everybody doing?
Yeah. So we wouldn't have had time to rest since everything happened. Would we have?
You guys could have taken a. I'd say you got. I mean, since everything is in sense everything just now, or since this morning.
Since Damocles.
Oh, you guys absolutely could have taken a long rest. Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Oh,
So I
thank
got my
God.
spells back. I mean,
Here.
Fenris is casting everything in her power to try to help give Mary Mist a fighting chance in this, including, regenerate, maybe to help Mary Mist, like her body recover from whatever damage this has caused.
Mm-hmm. I'm standing by as well, just kind of helping in any way like I can. Like I'm just deferring to Fenris, like what can I do to help, kind of thing.
Both of you roll me medicine.
Okay. Alright, Fenny Foo Foo.
Ugh.
To a 1 just
I'll yeah.
And you know what?
I will have used Fortune of the Many as well,
Mhm.
just to get that +2. But you know, he's desperate.
You guys find that you can get them pretty stable, but they do seem to still be running a fever. It's not as bad as it was, but after some application of magic and trying to make them comfortable and whatnot, they seem to be a little bit better, but they don't seem to be waking up. The others return with Quintus in the other room. But if you guys want to do stuff before we go back there, then go ahead.
Yeah. She could be okay.
Her condition is at least sustainable or stable, but I don't know. Fogan. Understanding that this might be similar to trauma that Miriam has encountered, Mary Mist might not remember. Well, meeting us. Everything since the mirror. Even further back, perhaps. That's a risk you're going to have to consider. At least. There's perhaps a possibility that she was trapped. But there's not enough that I know about this Vogan.
Yeah.
At this point, we can hope that she'll be able to repair whatever parts of the web Velis has damaged inside her. I'm so sorry, Vogan.
It looks like he's trying to find words, but he just can't. And he'll nod.
As you do, and as you struggle to find words. Though she does not wake up, you feel a tiny hand in your hand.
I hold it. I not like too a little too hard, like he's trying, like, but he realizes it's too hard for a second, then he gets it a bit more gentle.
Mm-hmm.
Vogan,
Mhm.
remember that these things might be reversible. I mean, I was able to peel back the loss of memory that Miriam had. And
What?
I do not believe when Velis took Miriam and I was able to restore those memories to Miriam, I might be able to do the same if Mary Mist wakes up.
So?
I don't see how these situations are different.
He sort of sighs in relief. Thank you.
I know that this is difficult, and it's often what people in my position say, but have faith, Vogan. I observed your connection with Mary Mist many a times. And even if there are memories that are misplaced, have faith. Everything happens for a reason, and you two were brought together for that. Any memories lost can always be remade or crafted into something new. And she'll, like, squeeze his shoulder. But have faith in Mary Mist and believe in her in this moment. She is a talented wizard. We know this.
Yeah. He'll take your arm that you touch his shoulder with, and he'll, like, bring you in for a hug.
Oh.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna stay here for a bit. You can,
Absolutely.
yeah, you can go if you want, if you feel like you want to check out on Quinn and the rest.
Yes, I shall. A suggestion, maybe you should read to her. Sometimes when patients are under, their mind is open to influence. Maybe reading to her will stir those memories in her and bring them to the forefront. It might make my job easier.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks.
And I think she would enjoy those stories I saw you pick up.
I have one in mind.
To Quinn's blessing. Fenris will, like, put her hand on her heart, put it out, put her hand, touch the ground, and head out, giving them the space needed.
As she leaves, I assume she shuts the door behind her.
She stops. She's like, "Do you want the door open, closed? Do you need a draft?"
Whatever you feel is best.
I shall close the door.
All right.
And she closes it.
All right.
Very carefully, so to make sure that it doesn't make a click.
Mm-hmm. She does. I'll look back at Mary Mist, and I'll pull out the book that she gave me. Before we left for the cauldron, I think she gave me the book. It's like one of those. I think it was like I forget the title of it. It was like that YA novel thing.
The Chronicles of Cornea, the first,
yes.
The Gates of
Nice.
Voltra.
Yes, thank you.
Voltron.
Hell yeah.
And he'll start reading that as she's sleeping.
Okay. Everybody else. What are you doing?
I went back to Avi.
Yeah, we should go back to Aviana. They went through the
Helping-
entirety of her memory.
I think me and Flux were helping Quinn with Winchester when Miriam went back to
Yeah.
Avi on his own. Yeah.
Yeah.
But once we do help Winchester, we would go and help Avi.
Yeah.
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 Winchester standing in the foyer.
Hell yeah.
Don't
We know
put
that
the
horse
guy
can
on
fit in any fucking room here. We know, okay?
Oh yeah.
We just find a second Winchester inside the houses. Oh,
No!
he's given,
It's the real
he's given
one.
himself a weakness. Now we can use Crown of Madness on him.
It's about fucking time.
Oh, God.
Anyway, back in it.
Yeah, we go.
All right, well, you guys tell me what you're doing. Fucking-
Going straight to Aviana?
All right,
Yeah.
you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once we get
How are they
going up.
doing? I'll say to Tanti as we get back.
Not trying very hard to move. It's kind of difficult to, I'm not really a doctor, and this is not, like,
A medical emergency.
yeah. It's just like she hasn't slept in a month. That's kind of what it feels like.
Well, I'm going to use a different phrasing this time, but welcome to the club.
I fell for it. I fell for him being Argo. I should know better. I should
reason
fucking
not
know
to.
better.
Well, we thought so too.
I've let down my fucking guard.
Avi. You're allowed to let down your guard.
No, this was.
You looked like your friend. It's not your fault.
She just has like her nails are like digging in and cutting into her arms like through her blouse, and she's just staring at the floor, just looking like she's trying to piece together everything and just kind of looking violated.
Fair, because she was.
Yup.
Yeah.
So the idea is that Primordia girl, you guys all knew her by the time we met you, but you saved her from a place, and this guy's been inside of her the whole time?
It would have been years at that point, because they were stuck inside that mirror for who knows how long.
So, the whole time we've known Mary Mist?
They haven't been them. Velis, when they're inhabiting you, can act like you almost perfectly. They can parse through your memories. No one ever once thought that I wasn't me in the years he was inhabiting my body. I'm sure the same is true for Raleigh.
Does that mean that they were always controlling them, or does that mean that it like turns on and off?
I think they were always under the control. The memories I got back when the false ones were destroyed by Fenris. It's like you're watching yourself do things rather than actively choosing to do them, like a strange dream.
So, her invoking. No, no.
Did they get what they wanted?
I can only assume so. They got everyone but Lexi. I don't know if they've got to you or Argo. They might have while you were sleeping.
They didn't get anything from me, but I did say things when they were pretending to be Vogan. But I don't think that I understand that enough to really tell anyone else.
Yeah, it's interesting they can't touch you. Well,
They can, they...
not physically, I mean, but...
He looks over toward Avi. They did something different, and I'm sorry. They flooded me with memory.
So you know everything.
Bits, not everything. I couldn't understand everything.
It's too much to take in at once for a normal person.
Yeah, my life's been...
Probably what knocked you out.
Yeah. I wasn't strong enough to stay up. I'm sorry, Avi. I don't
Why are
mean
you
to...
apologizing?
I don't mean to know things. You shouldn't... He's gonna, like, try to go over to her.
She, as soon as you... If you try to touch her, she will slap you away. Don't touch me. Do not touch me right now.
You're hurting yourself, Avi.
That's how he got in my head. He was inside me. He crawled out of me. Do you have any idea what that's like? Feeling someone push themselves out of you.
No.
Yeah. Let's get a fire going.
I'm sorry, Miriam. If this is... He was possessing you that way for years. I'm sorry. And I gave him so much information.
There's nothing you could have done about it.
Fuck! Let's move, I guess.
You guys
So
hear
you guys can get off this floor.
You guys hear a knock at the you guys hear a knock at the front door of the estate.
Goes straight there.
Goes with him because
Knows that I can't do anything here.
Yeah. Go to the door.
As you open it, you see Rory. I got a really mixed, very confused report on something that happened. And I don't claim to fully understand it, but is Aviana okay? Is she here?
Where did Argo go?
He's continuing to look for whoever it was.
What did he tell you?
He told us that somebody impersonated some of you, was jumping into your heads, that they were something that was difficult to explain, and that the important thing was that they might go after Diane, so to put her under greater security, which we have.
Avi's right over here. She needs...
Can we trust him enough to let him near Avi right now?
I don't think he would have known that last part if he was not listening.
Can we be sure? Last thing I
No,
want to do
but-
is upset her even more than she already is.
Indeed.
I don't think if we're going to be this cryptic about it that any of us could stop Rory, so
1 second.
he's going to step out of the way.
No, Rory, you stay here for a second. Fox, make sure he stays here.
They walk by you.
That's what I'm
gonna try to
saying.
stop him.
Wait,
I'm gonna try to
please wait.
stop him. Just 1 second. I just want to check with Avi about you going to see her.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna go find Avi.
If she was like guided to like the living room, she would have walked with everybody, just almost looking kind of catatonic at this point.
Avi, I know you're really, really upset right now. But Rory's at the door, and it seems like it's him, but I feel like you would know
I
best
can test.
if it is him, yeah. We didn't want to let him in without being sure or without you being okay with it.
If you have a way to make sure it's him, then yes. If it is him, then yes. I want to see him.
Yeah, I can. He's not gonna like it though.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Whatever.
Okay, bring him.
Miriam, you go to the door. Flux and Quinn have him at the door, and I'll stay here with Abby.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Rory!
What?
Change, please.
I cast polymorph on him. I'm gonna turn him into a cat.
Avi loves him even more.
He turns into a cat.
Okay, I pick him up and I bring him in. It's him.
It's a very confused, irritated cat that meows at you with the cadence of Rory.
Hey,
Fucking.
I put him on the ground as I start explaining. This spell doesn't work on shapeshifters, so if it was Velis, it probably wouldn't work.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop concentration and turn him back into Rory.
What's that? Absolutely necessary.
Normally, I would be glib and say yes, but not mean it. But in this specific instance, yes.
Oh my god. He turns. So Avi's in this room, right?
Yes.
Turns over towards Avi, walks over to her very slowly, and like kneels down. So he's looking up at her. What happened?
I'm gonna go back to Quinn so you guys can have your privacy.
I'm right here, but all right, we can walk back.
No, we're not in this room. You were at the door.
I was walking. He
Give them
turned
privacy.
Rory
You want
into
me
a
to
cat.
be even more angry? You get out of this fucking room!
I was just confused. He came by and turned Rory into a
I
cat.
take Quinn out of the room with me.
Get out of here.
I'm willing to leave.
I said I was gonna walk back, but all right.
Go back to your emotional shit. I'm very sorry.
What happened?
Something possessed me. They possessed Fenris first, and when I grabbed her to stop her from falling, it entered me. It had disguised itself as Argo, and we told it everything from what happened on the Sword of Damocles. It knew about my mother. It apparently learned my entire life. Everything. And then it crawled out of me. It pushed its way out of my chest, Rory. And then everything went black. Its name is Velis. And she just breaks down, just sobbing.
They are going to move as if they're going to put their arms around you, but they are going to stop for a second as if waiting for permission to do so.
She will, like, noticing him doing so, she will, like, lean into him and just let him hold her.
I can't claim to understand what it is, but I have its name. And I'm going to find it, and I'm going to make it pay for what it did to you. I promise.
It's not how it works.
It will be how it works.
I don't deserve you.
Yes, you do. I'm so sorry. You left and you did such incredible things while you were gone, and I chastised you for them, and in the one place where I'm supposed to be at my most capable, something was looming that was more dangerous than anything that you've been out there facing, and it got to you right under my nose. I have no words for how angry I am, and how sorry I am for doubting your ability. And I promise I'm going to make this right.
None of us could have stopped this. None of us could have seen this coming. It is not. Thank you for being there. For always being here.
Tell me what you need.
I don't know. To just be home with you. I had this whole idea of I had gotten these stupid gifts for us in Pesidromos, and I had a million normal questions for you. Tell me about the normal things that you've done while I've been gone. Just tell me about you.
Well, for the most part, I have been taking extra time to look into getting some extracurricular training outside the normal purview of what I do. I've been patrolling. The gates have been far less interesting ever since the highest standard left. Without you in the city, completing my rounds is far less fulfilling. Like there's no challenge to it. I've just been waiting for you to come back.
I'm sorry I was gone so long.
It's all right. If I'm going to stay here and if I'm never going to move, I can't be angry at you if you want to make progress in your life. The fact of the matter is, you're going to live a lot longer than I am. And I've been thinking about that. And I don't think I'd really made up my mind until now. But if I'm only going to be a part of your life for a fraction of it, I think I want to be more present during it. So,
Yeah.
I've been asking if it would be possible if after receiving some training and making sure things were fine here, if maybe I could take some time to travel and never be too far away from you. Because I get the impression that you're not going to be staying here.
You've been doing that for us.
I have. I also think I'm done living in my brother's shadow. I'm never going to get out of it if I don't move away. It's too large of a shadow.
Time for you to cast your own, Orman. Miriam, can you give me my bag, please?
Here.
Thank you. She's gonna rummage through it. I don't know if now is the peak moment for it, but I guess. When we were in the Underdark, we fought this mithril dragon, and on my birthday of all days, and I had cut off one of its horns, and when we were in Pesidromos, I had part of it turned into promise rings. I promise I'm not doing anything. I promise I'm not speeding us towards a finish line or anything, but she'll open her hand and show him the mithril dragon horn promise rings that she had made. They're measured to fit on 4 fingers instead of the ring finger to, be less that. But, I got them because I knew I would be gone a lot, and I wanted you to know that no matter where I was, that all I was thinking about was you, and as a promise that I would come home to you. Everything that we have been through. I don't know why you care about me, Rory. I don't. You told me before the election that you wished what I brought into your life was all you had to think about, and I don't understand what that is. outside of trouble, I don't know what I bring into your life, but I know what you bring into mine. And that it's all I want to think about.
They take the rings, and they take your hand and they flip your hand over. They raise your hand up. May I?
Of course you can.
And they will put one of the rings onto your finger and will fit it onto you. And then they will do the same on their hand, and then they will intertwine those two hands, fingers together. What you have always been for me. I have always believed in the absolute nature of law and justice. But you were someone that always made me feel like it's important to remember that there are people to be protected. That not everyone is the same. Without you in my life, I think I would have fallen to trying to protect the privileged. I would have taken people in a more black and white way. But you have always reminded me that the law is about more than just following things to the letter of it, and that the people need to be considered. That the people like the highest standard need someone to stick up for them as well. Irritating, annoying people. You've always reminded me that there is more out there than what I was taught. And that the world can amaze you if you take the time to let it. That's what you bring into my life.
She'll just lean her forehead against his. Well, I'm glad I could teach you a thing or two, Orman.
I don't know if you know how perfect those rings are, Aviana.
What do you mean?
Mithril, for a ring like a promise ring, is, at least jeweling, quite a good allegory. Because, like Mithril, under significant heat and pressure, if it's strong enough, it becomes adamantine. One of the hardest substances across any of the planes.
Well then.
Just a fact you learn growing up in the dive.
Perfect for two of the hardest-headed people in this city, then.
I don't know. I think the problem you and I have is that we're a lot softer than we think we are.
Yeah, it's true. Thank you for coming.
Of course. Other members of the highest standard. What would you be doing?
I was willingly going to be getting away from them. You didn't have to drag.
Concluding hours of this evening, what would you be doing?
I'd leave these two be it for a while after that, because it seems like they're going to need a bit. A lot of it would be Miriam trying to keep organized, making sure nobody's wandering off by themselves, especially Lexi right now. And that there's at least 2 or 3 people in a room with them at most times. And then check on Merry Mist at some point, make sure they're still doing okay.
Yeah, probably monitoring Mary Mist. Reconnecting with Tanti if she wants to, but again, besides that, making sure that Mary Mist's health doesn't dive down at any point, just keeping it.
She should be fine, medically speaking. I didn't really get a lot of help back when I was a Hatterslin. And, you bounce back. It's more of a... takes you a while for your soul to recover.
It takes time. Like everything.
Yeah, probably doing much of the same, just checking in on everybody. Staying in a group.
I have not left the room that
Makes
I was
sense.
in. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Go to like check on
Maybe.
Logan and then
In that
just
case-
like holding her hand and then leave.
What were we gonna say, is boy? Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, is
Oh, just maybe rigging up some medical monitoring equipment.
So,
Keeping
If I saw
abreast
you
of
doing
vitals and stuff.
that, if I saw you doing that, I would give you the little, the components that I got you as like a gift.
Oh,
I don't really know stuff about making stuff, or if this could help, but I got this for you.
thank you very much. I will have to analyze it and see what it can do. Perhaps it may be of some help to Mary Mist.
I hope so.
in that case, y'all are gonna hate me.
Oh.
As the evening comes to a
We
close,
really are.
you guys receive news that the trial of Diane and Murkwire is going to be held in a relatively closed fashion the following day. That for the remainder of the night, nothing unusual seems to happen. The same security is kept around Diane for the entirety of the time. No one takes shifts. The guards don't fully understand what they're doing, but you are informed that those who are guarding them never leave unless someone leaves with them. And never come on unless someone comes on with them. They seem to remain untouched. With that, since we are coming up to 5 hours, looks like we're going to be having an Epilogue 2 Electric Boogaloo next week, because we're not done.
Epilogue 2.
Hey, Logan?
Yeah?
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
I think it's only fair if you do something to Tantia.
I agree. You're hurting all of our partners.
Oh,
Fucking
they
get her.
got some stuff coming. You leave them alone.
No, get her.
Tantia
Fucking
lost
get
her
her.
soul, guys.
It's
I don't
true!
care. Get her.
Fuck her. Fuck her. Get her.
yeah, but recently.
Yeah, but like recently though, get her.
Fucking get her. Get her.
No!
So,
Actually, I'm pretty fine. My significant other's okay.
I'm not saying anyone should have figured it out, but I have been, from the very start, you guys were told that the seal on Raleigh was a soul-stealing one, and that it was the reason why the thing possessing Raleigh left. And then when you went into the mirror, and the only thing kind of out of place was Mary Mist, I've been sitting here for years being like, I wonder if they'll ever figure out that, like, my assumption was you guys might be like, Mary Mist was the thing possessing Raleigh, and that it would be kinda right, but not really, and I've just been sitting here like, after a certain point, I was like, no one's gonna figure it out.
So
You
if we
gave us
never
a
saved
patootie.
Raleigh, if
We
we
were
never
blinded by
saved
a
Raleigh,
patoot.
then we would be fine.
Never suspect the cutie.
Never.
Dang it, we should have never saved Raleigh.
Fogan. Jesus. Fuck. Oh.
Campaign 2 would
Well.
never happen if we saved Raleigh.
Okay, no, here's what happened. It's okay. So Mary Mist was like never there. It was Velis, and now Velis is in love with Vogan. Get him.
That's the YA novel that I want.
Hell yeah.
Does that mean that Velis is into YA novels?
I could not be more pleased from a GMing point of view with how today went. I could not be more happy about my fucking self right now.
You were so
Glad.
cute,
You're so
dude. You're like, I'm
happy.
having so much fun. I'm like, good. I'm glad you are. I had a great time. I had a grand
all
time.
of it was Velis, to be fair. Like any excitement, when you guys figured out who he was like, yes, fucking recognize me. Be afraid.
Logan, if you didn't have Winchester collapse, I would have went back into the manor.
I know what you would and wouldn't have done. So did Velis.
Yeah, but you had him collapse, so I had to turn around.
My baby.
I am very happy to, after years and years and years and years, finally get to
Fuck you, Spencer.
finally get to put a face to this thing that's been looming over the campaign.
Dude,
face in
I love
quotes.
it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for helping me with the con save, but fuck you, Spencer.
I was coerced.
You volunteered, motherfucker. I
I
want to
was
hear
made
it.
to volunteer.
They
I
knew I
almost-
would do the right thing because it's the right thing to do.
Spencer, you're supposed to be on our side against Logan.
It's true.
It's player versus GM. That's how this is supposed to go, right?
Yeah.
That's
I-
healthy.
I
You were
also
supposed to destroy the dark side, not
I-
join them.
I played my fucking. I gave one little thing. I was like, I'm gonna let there be one little chink in my armor here, which was.
It's kink. I'm kidding.
Kingpin, I believe.
It was the vision where I was like, yeah, no, Velis from whenever they connected to Flux, and they were like, oh fuck, so it can't be blah blah blah. I specifically was like, they are looking from scenery inside the fucking Skyward Estate.
That I
You
remembered.
never would have suspected the person without a voice, though, because you were hearing his thoughts, not hearing what he's saying.
The whole like since we heard about that vision, or since Flux had it, I have been like racking my brain. I'm like, okay, who the fuck could it be? Okay, and I briefly was like, Mary Mist. I'm like, no, no.
She would never. No.
I talked myself out of it.
I always thought like you had something planned for Mary Mist, like I didn't know if she had like some sort of significance like towards like some other NPCs, like how was she related to the Crystal Queen, like why was she in there in the first place, kind of thing.
Which was locked away.
So I was waiting for you to drop some sort of bomb. Didn't expect that type of bomb, but yeah, I'm not okay.
This hurts, dude. When we were like, "Oh, what do you want to like do in the town?" and then you talked about what you wanted to do in your fucking
I did.
downtime.
I took you. I fucking talked to you alone, Logan, and I told you what I wanted to do.
You should
And
check in with Mary Mist.
Yeah.
Oh,
I told you I want to do some neat stuff with Mary
And
Mist.
then you helped
and
him.
then, yeah. No,
I
I'm still
like,
not doing the thing I
"Ooh."
wanted to do for Mary Mist.
every step of the way
Ratchet.
was like, okay, I need to like figure out the best way to separate everyone and be like, I want to handle scenes sequentially because I wanted to just have a cascade of people listening to the same thing happening to the others. Oh,
Such a nightmare. Can't
rat
say anything.
y'all were just there in silence, like
Yeah.
where you go.
Yeah. It started with me and
Yeah.
Izzy. We're just messaging each other.
We
It's
didn't
like,
wanna
oh
ruin
no!
it for ya.
Aaron, Miriam
Is
thinking
that what
that
happened to me?
Mar-
Oh god.
Miriam
Oh,
thinking
no,
Argo
Izzy.
was just doing a bit was maybe the best thing in the fucking universe for me.
That was so
I thought
stressful.
for okay, when that happened, I legitimately thought that he got to him when he touched his face.
Oh,
like,
that
he
would've
touched-
been neat.
Because he touched his
Oh,
face, and
getting
I thought
Velis
you.
twice.
Yeah, I thought he got Velis again. Like, because you brought in fucking other like actual Argo and Tantia, and he was still acting like that. I'm like, did you have Aaron do this?
I thought Aaron was in on it for a second.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I a billion% thought it.
I didn't think he was in on it, but Brayden and I were texting each other like, "Let's go, Aaron." Is he on the fucking case or is he just fucking around?
Dude,
Especially
what? I
when
was
he's
just there
all
like,
going
should I not say anything? Like, fuck.
Like,
It's
Carrie,
so
don't
when
be
he's always
bamboozled
just-
and gaslit
Yeah,
by these
like
guys.
things-
Push
Right.
through.
I was
You've
like,
been
no,
in this conversation.
I was like, I'm not crazy. This has happened before.
Good
Like,
God, Carrie, get out!
Also,
Get
like
out
the Velas Argo not prying Miriam, and then the actual Argo prying the fuck out of Miriam.
Oh no, fucking
Well
one
played.
minor thing. I'm not gonna fucking like pat myself on the back about it necessarily, but one minor thing was fucking when it was Velas Argo, I had him when he was like when he commented on you not having a tail and he's like, oh, does that change your thing? I briefly had him be like, yeah, no, like whenever I go through changes like that, sometimes it throws me off too. So like, how's it for you?
Yep.
And then real Argo was like, nah, I got great balance.
yeah, I caught that.
God fucking damn it.
Yep.
Good. Also, way to punch Avi in the fucking throat today.
Yeah, she's fucked
That's-
up.
I know, it's
Yeah.
terrible. I'm sorry. I love
Excellent
it.
acting.
Oh no, no,
Hayden.
Lo.
Well
Thank
done.
you.
Mhm,
It's very fun. No, like, thank you, Logan. You gave me juice. I loved it. I loved every fucking moment. I was like, no, let me dig into stuff like this.
It's so good.
Fun shit.
It's the good
Fuck
good.
me up, fam.
I feel a lot closer to all of you now that your
just
now that your
passed
memories
out
have been
before it
forced in my brain.
Yeah,
That's
now
really
you know.
fucked.
There's
You
I
don't
actually have a
remember
question.
any of it.
I know I don't.
Okay, I was actually gonna say, I'm like,
Well,
does
that's why I said
Quinn
during
know
the thing.
stuff? Because there might be
No,
shit I need
the
to tell
point of
Quinn
that was
now.
that it overloaded him.
Yeah, that's why I said during the
Gotcha.
thing, like, oh, bits and pieces, fucking, I just passed out. Like, it was fucking,
Yeah.
like,
So-
I saw everything and then died.
So everybody at
It's just
home,
supposed to be more difficult.
I think
but-
we're gonna take off on the YouTube side, because it's been 5 hours. But it looks like we'll probably be having a follow-up game that I don't have any fucking tragedy planned for necessarily. So maybe next
Yeah.
time we'll
Liar.
actually finish. Listen, I got it out of my system. Like this is like kind of like the whole campaign was leading up to this fucking Velas thing, and I feel like I've made my Velas point. It's done. You all ignored him for too long. No more.
I didn't know he was a thing. I was being a crime bird. I was just being a sexy little crime bird in this fucking place, being like, caw, steal shit. Ooh, jail. Ooh, cute guard boy. I wasn't fucking asking for this shit.
And all
I don't
of
think I've
that's
ever
in
seen
Quinn's
Avi on a
brain
steal
now.
anything.
It's true.
I stole
Very
Robert's
vaguely.
heart.
You,
We're good.
you
Hey.
tried to steal. You tried to steal from Nemric.
That's
I
it.
tried.
Oh yeah.
All that said, YouTube side, we're gonna take off. Come join us again next week for epilogue point 2.
Epilogue 2.
Bye.